Anyway, we're doing main story stuff because I want to get access to the Brotherhood of Steel, and this game locks you out of that. So we're just going right into it. Just going right into the VR. Spooky. It's true that New Vegas suffers from being built on top of Fallout 3. Yep. And also from having, like, what? A year and a half of development.
Hey there, sport. Beautiful day, isn't it? Say, you should go talk to Betty. She's waiting for you over on the playground. Have fun, sport.
I wish it played VRC. Oh. I did that thing again, chat. I did the stupid. It hasn't fucked up yet, but that's probably because I'm not in the open world. I keep forgetting something. I've done this like twice now. 2 out of 3 of these streams I've done this. Where I don't turn on the frame limiter because the way that this is set up, it uses a specific frame limiting thing that is like outside of the mod pack. Where the fuck is it? I can't see it. There it is. Too many blue icons on my desktop. But yeah, I have to use Riva Tuner Statistics Server to frame limit this game to 120. Otherwise, it'll just hit 240, at least in interiors it will. And I don't think I can do that and stream at the same time. At least not, like, with more stability. God, that's so annoying. I'm like, oh, we're gonna do the thing, and I'm like, oh, whoops, I forgot to push the button. So now we have to go through the load again. Alright, there we go. Oh, they made me, like, tiny. And the children just look terrible. Children look terrifying in this.
Good day to you.
Listen to me, this place is not real. We're inside a virtual world, a simulation.
What? Oh, sweetie. Maybe you should just run along and play. Have a great day.
Yeah, very gormless indeed. Hey, Matt OB. Isn't it just kind of weird that the camera works the way it does? So, like, say I'm positioned this way in third person, right? And I move back to first person. See how the camera just does that? Isn't that fucking weird? Like, you'd think it would just go back to where the character is facing. But it doesn't actually do that. It, like, repositions you. It's so fucking strange. It kind of just highlights how, fucked up the third person must be on the engine, at least this particular version.
Oh, someone new to play with. What good luck I have lately. I was just starting to get bored. Oh, we're going to have so much fun.
Ugly, ugly children. I'm looking for my father. He is not a resident of Vault 1112. He's a guest, just like me.
Gee, I don't know. What's he like?
He's an older guy, around 50 or so.
And he's new here too, isn't he? Oh boy, he's your daddy, huh? I had no idea. That makes this even more fun. Let's play.
No thanks, no games for me. We hate games around here.
You don't get to say no. If I want to play a game, you're going to play. And I want to.
Look, kid, I'm not interested in playing games.
I said I want to play a game. It's easy. You make Timmy Newsbone cry, and I'll help you. If you don't, then I guess you'll never find out where your daddy is.
I never forgot Desi. But you also have to keep in mind, too, that it's possible... Oh, I'm no longer well-rested in the simulation, damn. It's also possible that some of this is still modded with its visuals. So, like, it's possible that this looks even worse vanilla. I don't know if any... The fuck is going on with this? Okay, that's a really interesting visual glitch. The fuck? Like, you can see, like, through some of it. And it's also, like, a different texture. Okay.
Hi there, I'm Timmy. Wanna play?
Listen, Timmy, none of this is real. It's all some crazy experiment of virtual world.
What? You're weird.
Have you seen my dad?
Your dad? Nope, I haven't. Did he get lost?
Betty says I should make you cry.
What? No, she didn't. Did she? I don't like her. She's creepy, and she laughs at stuff that isn't funny.
I heard your parents don't love you anymore. I'm really trying at this.
You're a big, dumb liar.
Well, hi there.
Yeah?
Hi, wanna play?
See, I'm not sure exactly if they even bother to explain this or how this works, but, like, all the people that I saw in, like, the pods were all, like, adults. And also, they all looked identical. So, like, is this just some adult as a kid with a child's mind? Or, like, is this, like, just a simulated child? Like, I think this is just a simulated child is, like, what I can take from this. But I also don't know if the writers even thought this deeply about it. They probably didn't. Because, like, I don't really quite understand. Like, basically, this isn't a person. Like, this is just a fucking fake kid. I've got a game you can play. It's called Hide and Go Fuck Yourself.
Potty mouth. You're mean. Leave me alone. Hiya.
Hiya. I'm not succeeding.
Hi, wanna play?
What can you tell me about the neighborhood?
It's okay, I guess. I don't really have nobody to play with, except for Betty. And she's kind of, well, she's mean.
So basically, I don't seem to have a way to,
See you later.
make this kid cry, so I guess...
Beautiful day,
What's the
isn't
good
it?
word?
I guess the next step
Having a cookout soon, since the
is just
weather's
attacking violence.
It's one of the great
That hurt. I'm gonna beat you up.
You've lost karma.
That hurt. Stop.
Report back to Betty. He didn't really cry, though. Oh yeah, this is like our dad. Spoilers. Real subtle is calling Doc. The dog being right there, right next to Betty. This being my dad. It's real deep.
And you said you didn't want to play.
I was hoping for more than fisticuffs, but entertainment has been
That's pretty good
difficult to come
screensaver.
by
That's a
lately.
good story.
Consider the game won. And with that, you win a prize. Your prize is one question, which I will answer to the best of my ability.
I'm glad to hear it, Desi. Where's my father?
Ah, yes. A predictable question, I suppose. Your father is here, in Tranquility Lane. He is quite safe for now, though he can no longer hound me with his incessant questioning.
Perhaps you will see more of him in time.
And what do I have to do to see him?
Now that is just the sort of question you should be asking.
You understand that I am in control, then? Excellent. You are far more promising than your father.
And what do you want me to do?
Pay a visit to the Rockwells. They're very happily married, and I'd like you to change that. Put an end to their marriage, and we'll talk.
That's it?
Excellent. I so enjoy that can-do spirit.
Okay. What happens if I just attack you?
You can't do that here. And now you have to pay.
That's pretty funny. I like my dad doing his barks in like slow motion. Destroy the child. If I recall correctly, these are vague memories. But isn't there like a fucking secret little area that you can go to that just quickly resolves this and you don't have to deal with all their BS? Yeah, there's like some kind of like little area. Yeah, like a terminal or whatever. I don't know if what it requires of me. There's an abandoned house, so it's probably this. Yeah, I don't know exactly how you do how you access it, but maybe it's like straightforward. Yeah. I'm surprised you remember that, Desi. It's like you remember this game better than I do in some ways, maybe. Yeah, there's like an empty bottle, there's a gnome. Radio. This shit. Oh, they tell you, okay. Not sure what else I'm like touching. It's pretty dark, so I'm like that also doesn't help as much. I don't think I have to sit in anything though, at least I don't think so. Because this is wrong. Yeah, that's incorrect. Maybe you go back and forth. Yeah, the Pip-Boy light doesn't work. I'm sure this shocks you. Okay, you just go back and forth. Oh, right. I'll get it. And this wasn't correct from what I recall. Maybe there is something else I can touch, but it's probably not. It's probably all in the same spot, otherwise it would take too long. You're probably gonna keep it more simple than that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I got so far. And I think I already tried the radio. Yeah. Okay, it's back to the gnome. There we go, got it. Okay, so I don't need any special skills for this or anything. Toucan Lagoon simulation. Okay. Different versions. Well, clearly we just need to access the Chinese invasion program. Documentation on it. Always read your documentation, chat. They will die in real life. Just like Sword Art Online. If you die in the game, you die in real life. Well, I'm just gonna do it. Proceed with caution. I've gained karma. Apparently this was the good thing to do running the invasion program. It's good that I killed everybody. It's good that I did this. So, like, should I just leave?
Do you realize what you've done? You've triggered the failsafe, ruined everything. The subjects will die, and I'll be stuck here in this hell alone.
You ruined everything! Everything!
Game's over, Betty. You're not in control anymore, and now you will answer my questions.
It is not over. It is not over until I say so. Do you understand me? I
just want things to go back the way they were.
Oh, Betty, why do you look so sad? No more power or toys to play with?
Isn't it obvious? You've run the failsafe, disrupted everything. I have no power over you.
There's the door. Go.
I granted admin privileges to my father, too. Where is he?
He's been right here the whole time. And you were too dense to figure it out. The dog, you see.
Man's best friend. But now you've taken all my friends from me.
Oh, killer? I mean, I could, but here's the thing, right? Isn't it more cruel and more evil to just leave Betty in here by herself? I think it is.
Yes, I'm sure he's fine. No doubt when you leave the simulation, he'll be waiting for you.
But there's no one waiting for me. Run along now.
What a game. Well, anyway. Time to go. Chinese commando is unconscious.
You've saved me. I was afraid I'd be trapped in there forever. Oh, it's so good to see you, but what are you doing here?
After you left, the Overseer went crazy. He killed Jonas and tried to kill me too. Why does that take 5 intelligence? What's intelligent about this answer?
My God. I'm sorry to hear that. Please know that I would have never put you in that position if I didn't think it was absolutely
A core
necessary.
logo.
Perhaps I should have handled things differently. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's Liam Neeson. Did you get the information you needed?
I did indeed. Braun's work, the Gek, was designed to readapt environments for living after a nuclear war. It's not entirely stable, but I'm sure that components of that technology are just what we need. What we've been missing all this time. I need to return to Rivet City.
Ugh.
Once Madison knows about the Gek.
Gotta return to Rivet City so the game crashes more. I knew that we had to go back here, though, unfortunately. You need me to go back?
I can't do this on my own. Madison, Dr. Lee has a team of scientists working at Rivet City. They'll have to help. The facility hasn't been used in years. There'll be enough work for a good number of people. And it will take us a while. The sooner I get to Rivet City, the sooner Madison and I can get to work.
What about me? What am I supposed to do?
Yes, what about you? Why in fact are you outside the vault at all? I don't even want to know how you got out. As much as I appreciate your help, you were supposed to stay there, to make a life for yourself there, not out here.
This is our big moment where we can have our dad say that he's a bit disappointed in us that we just killed the whole town. Hey, Rhubarb Gatorade, thank you. I still don't understand why these are intelligence options. Well, the Overseer was trying to kill me. Should I have just let him?
What? No, of course not. I'm sorry to hear that. I wanted you to be safe. Perhaps I should have handled things differently. But I suppose it's too late to go back now, isn't it? We'll just have to forge on ahead.
Alright, let's head to Rivet City, despite the fact the game will probably crash when I do so.
That's my girl. Let's hurry. Now that I know what we need, I want to get back to work as soon as possible.
Oh, is this like an optional thing? Like the talk to you about something thing? Is this like a let's talk about me bombing Megaton?
What's on your mind?
This writing is so bad. I promise you won't be mad.
I promise you, I won't. You'll find I can handle, well, I can handle just about anything.
Oh, this is like the mod thing. That's funny.
Is that so? Out already?
Or is it? I don't know. I don't know if this is a modded thing or if this is just in the game. I don't remember anymore. Because it's been quite a while since I've played this game.
I didn't want you to think...
No, I think this is modded.
You haven't come out and said it, but we all know what's going on.
Hey, Dubious, you're coming in at a great time.
What you do in the world may be your business, but I'm glad to see it hasn't changed who you are.
This is so fucking bad. This is why mods are important to video games.
Ah, well, you'd think being a doctor would make this easy. Boys and girls have different parts, right? And when a girl and a girl love each other, haha.
Haha. This is terrible. I love this. This is just the worst.
Believe me, I'm not entirely comfortable with it either.
You're right, Desi. This game would be better if it was actually written this way.
Look, it's just... You've had to deal with so much. Don't be afraid to stand up for yourself, but don't go looking for trouble. You make me very proud. Your mother would have been so proud. Know that I'll always love you. But don't compromise who you are. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, the way they recycled the lines was pretty great. That was really funny. Anyway, now that I've done that, I'm going to tell you how I bombed Megaton.
Of course, honey. What's on your mind?
No, okay. I don't know when that comes up. I thought it was supposed to come up. Maybe that's like later?
Be careful, sweetie.
Alright, we got our level up because we did big quest thing. Big XP. Oh boy, that was awesome. That was great. What a mod. What a mod. That fucking ruled. Okay. I don't remember what I was doing here with skills or what my idea was. I think I think it was mainly just getting repair up and survival and energy weapons. That was kind of our thing at the moment. Yeah, I guess just boosting up the energy weapons kind of makes the most sense. And we got ourselves a perk. Okay, so we got something that just straight up makes energy weapons better. You can shoot faster. And I guess if you want to use VATS, it's cheaper. So that's probably one we'll grab. Well, yeah, there's a lot of good options. Still lots of good perks to grab here. But yeah, that I don't know when the Megaton thing comes up. It must be at Rivet City. Super funny. Super funny. Also, I could take, like, Cannibal at some point. I don't know. There's something really funny about that where it's like, Dad, I have something to talk about. I eat people. Well, honey, it's who you are as a person, and I'm not going to judge you for it. Liam Neeson will support your cannibalism. I actually just watched that episode of X-Files last night with the cannibals. It's a late season 2 episode. I watched the one with the cannibals. Like, I've seen the X-Files before, but I've been rewatching the like the first handful of seasons. So I've been rewatching that with a friend, and it's been certainly funny. But yeah, there's an episode about cannibals in season 2 of the X-Files, and it was like a whole chicken operation where they sell chicken, fried chicken and shit like that. And the town has a bunch of cannibals in it, and they do rituals and eat other people so that they stay immortal and don't age or whatever. So they basically just don't age, and it's really funny. Pretty good stuff. So yeah, it made me think of that. Yeah, there's not real there. The mod pack so far has done a pretty good job. Mod pack's done a pretty good job of like changing some of the perks. There have been like so many like perk mods for New Vegas and Fallout 3 that are just terrible. Like, they add perks that are shit and like super unbalanced, and like they'll try and change existing perks and it fucking sucks. But so far, like, what it's using for perks on this one is actually like maybe the first time where I haven't looked at a perk and been like, this fucking sucks, right? Which is saying something, because holy shit, I guess it only took like fucking 15 years for them to finally make a fucking perk mod that doesn't suck. But yeah, pretty cool. I think I'll just go with this. This just makes the most sense to pick Plasma Spaz. Got our Chivo. So what's really funny about this is due to how Fallout works, you can literally just follow your dad all the way manually back to Rivet City, which is super far away. So like, you can just straight up just like go there manually, which would be kind of funny, to be honest. But it would also take a lot of time. Otherwise, you could just do the normal, like, fast travel. Here's dog meat. Oh, yeah, we do have this because it's the New Vegas. I forgot you could just bring up this menu. It didn't work before, though. That's weird. A little confused by that, actually. I guess dog meat does have an inventory, huh? I never really used this. I probably should. Like, just free storage, right? Oh, yeah, I also have to change back to my combat armor. Yeah, that's pretty important. A hardcore mission? Well, like, quest. I just finished the Tranquility Lane quest. So I'm just trying to progress the main story. And, you know, succeeding. Yeah, I don't really need to offload anything on dog meat right now. Well, I guess I could give him these eggs because they take up a bunch of space. So let's just do that, like, all this crap. Because this does add up. Yeah, that'll make my life a little easier. Beautiful. Oh, thank you, Hardcore. Oh, didn't grab any of this. Let's see. Yeah, I guess I just missed that because it was, I didn't bother looking behind. Oh, yeah, I also got this, perk, which is pretty neat. I gotta remember to keep using that. Because it makes it easier for me to spot stuff that I miss. Okay. Yeah, he'll just jog the entire way. It's pretty funny. Good that he waited for us. I don't know if we'll go the whole way, but maybe we will. It could be funny. Something funny might happen. Oh yeah, change my armor before we get into any combat. And I really find it funny that when you're a female with the mods, they have like Pip Girl exclusive stuff, at least for some things, which is really funny. They have it like gendered. Anyway, we don't need that crap, so we're just dropping it. Yep, naughty nightwear. This is like a Fallout 3 exclusive thing, maybe? Because it's like different. It has like a not only speech 10, but like +1 luck. I don't know if I'm ever going to really use it, to be honest, but it doesn't really take up much weight at all, so... Sure, it's fine. Oh, he's getting lost. He doesn't know where he's going. But yeah. The game will probably start crashing as soon as I go back to Rivet City, because so many of the crashes happened last stream there. So, get ready for that, I suppose. You're probably right, Desi, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. That's gonna be so far from now. I've only been... It's not even really on purpose, but I've basically have only been streaming this on Mondays, like, once a week. I was kind of intending to stream it maybe a little more than that. But, yeah, it's true. Got a plan for the future. Yeah, we're probably going to be spending, like, a pretty decent amount of time doing Donkey Kong 64 this week, just so that I can, like, keep it fresh in my mind and stuff. And also, honestly, like I was saying, like I was saying last stream, right? It's really not... Like, Donkey Kong 64 is really, really, like... not as bad as people say it is. There are parts of it for sure that are pretty rough, but like it's really not like this monstrously fucked up game that people keep like trying to wind it up as. There you go. Yeah, it's basically just like the full completionist is what is fucked up with that game. It's pretty obvious just from like my 5 hours or so of playing it so far that like it's trying to do everything is what is the brutal stuff. Well, we've already come across one thing that was really evil me at the end of the last stream. We already came across one really evil fucked up part. It looks very doable. It's just fucked up. Because it's very trolly and expects a lot from you and is kind of like rough on the thumb using that kind of analog stick from a real N64 controller. And I might not do that particular minigame It's like the bird racing one. You're like fighting like you're racing against a weird bird thing and have to collect medals, and you're on like a slide, like sort of like Mario 64. Pretty rough. Pretty rough. It definitely looks like I can do it, but it might take too long, and I don't know if it'll be... It doesn't look like it's worth it for... Yeah, the beetle race. Yeah, I guess that's what it's called. Or whatever. Yeah, that just looks like it would take too long. Like, I could definitely see myself being able to do it. It just looks like it would take, like, potentially a half hour up to an hour for me to get that. And, I don't think that's worth it for one golden banana. When I could just get the golden bananas I need to beat the game elsewhere. Like, that was kind of like that one where I'm like, I would literally rather be doing anything else in the game but that. You know what I mean? So here's the one problem with following him around is, like, I see stuff I can find in the distance, and I'm not going to it because... At least in theory, I'm not going to it because he's going to detour, right? Yeah, just run into the Yao Guai. That's totally fine. That's normal. What do I have for weapons right now with ammo? The laser rifle has some stuff. The laser pistol has some stuff. Okay, so laser pistol's better than the other thing. Yeah, you tell him. Yeah, dog meat will be fine. Yeah, walk very slowly. That's the way. Yeah, keep going. Oh, looks like dawn is arriving. Oh, rat scorpion. Giant rat scorpion alert. There's a lot of rat scorpions. You ever notice that? Just a shitload of them. Okay, which button is this? Okay, it's this one. I don't have enough ammo for this weapon. I really need to try and get a better ammo situation. Oh, there goes dog meat. What next? Robot? Robot. Another army protectron. I have no idea who that is, screensaver. Who knows? Maybe. I don't know what their opinion is. I don't know why I'm following him. It has been slightly funny, like him running just right into a Yao Guai was pretty funny.
That's the way you want it.
Some of his lines are funny. He seems pretty cracked out. His health is getting a bit low, though. I suppose we are getting a little bit of XP from this whole escort. Oh, I know he can't die. It's Fallout 3. Nobody dies in Fallout 3. Oh, there's another Yao Guai. Let's just pop it so that we can just get another free kill. Oh, never mind. He lost interest. That Yao Guai doesn't care. Oh, now he cares again. Yeah, that's the way. Oh, Lord, it coming. Dan is a friend of mine, who runs the channel / podcast network at Gigaboots. He's the one who like uses the Gigaboots account. Yeah, I've done like a couple collabs with him as well. I did the Donkey Kong Country Trilogy Deathstream Marathon Nightmare 2-player co-op through Nintendo Switch Online across a fucking continent. Good times. Yeah, his real name is Dan, which is known because the name is often put on their streams.
That's the way
Yeah, they're cool. Cool group. Cool dude. It's Parsec. We tested everything before that stream. We tried all the options. And Parsec was by like one of the worst ones, actually. Parsec was not usable in the least. NSO had the best latency out of all of them, which is why we used it. Like, we try to use the best options, right? Oh, we discovered a place. Andale has that really funny quest line that's pretty memorable if this is the place I think it is, which I'm pretty sure it is. You only use the worst options, I see. You know, it's one thing I also learned very quickly that I need to do, chat, is I need to upgrade my storage on my computer, particularly since I downloaded like all of the modded Bethesda game engine shit and need to have it parked for stream stuff and what have you. That's definitely taken up a lot more space in general. So I realized I need a bigger solid state drive. I have like 3 solid state drives, but it's still not enough for all the shit that I use and need. Because I have like 2 1 terabytes. Or is it 3? I think it's 3. Yeah, I have 3 1 terabyte solid states, but one of them's a SATA, and the other 2 are NVMe. And then I have the 2 terabyte NVMe that's just for stream stuff, like what I'm using now to record the VOD. So I just dump all the VODs on there. But that doesn't get used for anything else but that one thing. Oh, he's just standing there. Okay. We are, if nothing else, going manually here. We are discovering, like, places to go to. Because for those who are new, this is, like, a big mod pack. It's a mod pack called Begin Again. I would say so far, I've been pretty impressed by this mod pack. It's pretty close to what I would have done if I had modded it manually. But one of the really cool mods that it implements is that when you discover a place that you can go to on your compass, but you haven't actually been to and discovered, it will mark it for you on the map. So like you see, I can't fast travel to these, but I've found there a place I can go to. It'll label it for me and tell me that's a place that I can discover, which I think is an awesome feature. And that is something that I am getting out of doing this stupid follow dad to Rivet City manually nonsense. So I am at least finding places that way. Oh, also, in case you're wondering how I'm just absolutely fucking decimating these raiders with like critical hits and shit, I do not have a luck build, but I took the Sneering Imperialist perk, which they seem to have changed. They've changed some of what it does in the mod pack, where I get a massive boost to my critical hit chance when I attack raiders. So that's why I'm getting so many sick crits and stuff. It's because of that perk. Yeah, it's like a wish list. The way that the compass system has been kind of reworked. So yeah, taking this nice little manual traversal has been reasonably helpful just for that. And you get, like, I guess a little bit of XP on the way through the encounters and stuff. So that's neat. I wonder if I can repair this now, because this is getting a little bit damaged. Which ones are these? Oh, they're both the same. Okay. Yeah, I should probably repair this. There you go. Oh, there's a big bundle of them here. This is like frag grenade territory here. I don't see anybody. Why am I still in combat? How far away is this dude? Jesus. Is he like right there? This guy's a real sniper. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's normal. Cool. So I think that happened because Fallout 3 has an enormous amount of like just junk cars that are unexploded. So just through bullets traveling in random locations, you can just happen to come across being next to a oops, wrong button. Being next to a car and then it blows up. It happens a lot. And that is what happened there. Very fun. I am getting fucked up here. Holy fuck. They are being way worse this time. Yeah, they totally fixed that for Fallout 4. Yeah. Absolutely true. This looks like a safer spot. Other than being closer to the enemies. Jesus. Maybe it wasn't safer. What kind of fucking weapon is this that they're just decimating me with? Like, what do they have? Why is that so brutal? It's not like I have terrible armor here. Jesus. What the hell is this? This is like the hardest raider in the entire Wasteland. How the fuck is he accomplishing this? Also, is there anyone else shooting at me, or is it just the one guy? How is he managing to pull this off? Oh, he's got a sniper. Okay. Yeah, I think there's still other fuckers that are shooting, but I can't fucking see them. Where the fuck is this guy? Holy shit. I don't think he knows either. Well, I think he got him. I certainly couldn't fucking find him. Jeez. So he's got a sniper rifle plus, but how is he, like, rapid firing it? What madness was that? Looks like we finally got through it. Damn. That was brutal. This is like the first time I've seen a campfire in the entire fucking game. A rare situation indeed. Gotta steam my rad roaches. Yeah, this is like a bunch of the stuff that you can make with the survival skill that could be pretty cool. Just need to have the ingredients and the skill for it. Okay. Well, they got a lot of supplies. And lots of drugs. We do like those. And cigarettes. I don't know if he's like gonna wait. He is waiting for me. That's funny. Mine box. At this rate, I'm probably gonna get full on my weight again. Gonna have to use dog meat like a pack mule. Lots of good shit here. We love looting. Looting is the lifeblood of every Bethesda engine game. Metal armor is really heavy, yeah. Let me look at this again. Yeah, it's considered heavy armor, and I think there are, like, other downsides to this aside from just the weight. I know that, like, the sneak thing I don't give a fuck about, but, like, I think, like, it just also makes you move slower, especially if you don't have certain perks or whatever. So even though it is good protection, it definitely does not seem worth it. I just wanted to kind of reassess that real quick to see if it made any sense. Yeah, one of my goals when I stream these games is I try to spend as little time as possible dealing with inventory nonsense. Otherwise, these playthroughs take like 3 times the length that they should, in my opinion. So less time spent doing all the inventory stuff, all of the looting stuff. I think the better off the stream is in general. This is like the very rare, if not first time situation you've seen where I've actually decided to engage with the weight system that this game has. Every other time I've streamed this, like any of these games in the past, I've always just like completely disengaged with that mechanic. I'm only really making an exception this time because there's a big mod pack. So I figured that I would give it a go because there's a lot of changes to the systems and stuff. So maybe they made it more tolerable or better. And they sort of did in some ways with some of the perks and stuff like that. Yeah, I still don't know which mystery raider it was that was just like shooting us ceaselessly. I have no idea what he saw that I didn't. Was he like up on there somehow and shooting us like super far away? That would be interesting. Guess we'll never find his corpse. We are getting closer to our objective, though. I should make a manual save, because I don't trust this game. And neither should you. You know where you're going? Okay. Is that a Talon Company person? Who is that? Who are you? It is. I could use your armor. He had the sniper rifle before. Like, he grabbed it during the fight. He got it off of somebody else, which is really funny. Because, yeah, he didn't have that before. He had, like, a pistol or something. Which is pretty great. I'm really excited to get jury rigging. Oh, we found a library. Awesome. Really excited to get that. I think with this mod, they put it at, like, level 18. I don't recall it being level 18 before, but I could be wrong. I think it was originally like a level 16 or like a level 12. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to getting that. We should be on pace to getting it this stream. Because like jury rigging is like fucking great.
I didn't want to have to do this.
It makes so much of the game like more streamlined and easier in general. Hell yeah, give me that ammo. Give me those laser rifles. Ooh, tri-beam. I think it's the first time we've seen a tri-beam. Not to be confused with the Dragon Ball Z technique. Yeah, it's pretty hype. We do have some ammo for it. It uses the same ammo as the normal laser rifle, but like ×3, which makes sense. Cannot repair it with a normal laser rifle, though. Not without the jury rigging perk, I guess. I still don't have a lot of ammo for the incinerator, because it does work for my energy weapon build. It technically counts as an energy weapon. But it's not really worth it yet, so I'm just going to drop it again. Not worry about that. And, but yeah, no, it's nice to find a tri-beam. I really just need to get more energy weapon ammo in general. I might have to invest into science and start getting some, like, of the perks for that at some point. Because, they kind of structure energy weapons to be a little bit more tied to science in general. Not for, like, every perk, but some of them. And I think, like, a lot of, like, the ammo-related ones are tied to science. So I'm probably gonna have to start pumping that up, too, just so I can have an easier time with ammo. And use the recharger rifle less. Like, the recharger rifle is really cool and all, but I'm kind of getting a little sick of using it. I'm getting, like, less opportunity to use the other weapons, it feels like. What button did I have that on this one? I have a lot of ammo for the pistol, but... not enough, durability is the problem. Just Brotherhood people. The fuck are you doing? Pick your spots. We're getting pretty damn close to where we need to be. But I think he's taking a really stupid route.
Good to see you.
Is it? She's real excited, I guess. Oh yeah, that's the Brotherhood headquarters. The place that we cannot go. The game is denying us entry because we have to progress more in the main quest. I think, like, it might be right after this next step they'll let us go in there. Yeah, we are going the long way around.
And so be it.
There's a shitload of raiders here.
Yeah! Tear them apart!
Sewer entrance, sneaky. It's so stupid. He won't move on to, like, kill these guys, but he won't go up to where they are to shoot them. Haven't I been here before? Did they, like, respawn? That was a thing in this game? I don't remember that being a thing. Because I could have sworn I've literally been here already. I even have places discovered. And I killed everybody here, and now they're just back, I guess. I guess raiders like to repopulate. They're like cockroaches or something. It's tough to get rid of them. The fuck? This raider's got, like, power armor on. That's, like, a completely new thing. That's something that they modded in to make them harder, I guess. That's fun. Well, considering that this raider's got, like, fucking power armor on, he's not attacking for whatever reason. I'm gonna use this, because this will, like, deal more damage. Yeah, there we go. That's the stuff. Big XP from that. Okay. He's got that weapon. So he's got salvaged power armor. Let's inspect that. Yeah, we've been here. We looted this place. They just respawned. That's weird. I guess I did miss some stuff last time. I didn't, like, grab all this. Probably because it was dark or something and I wasn't able to really see. Hey, Pepe Kako. Welcome. Welcome in. Okay. Let's look at what this is. Whoa, so you lose all your sneak when you wear this. You lose 2 agility, which is quite hefty. It's an interesting item, though. It's definitely a new thing that's been modded in. And this helmet's just, like, quite a bit more protection than this other one, but all counts as heavy. I'm kind of thinking that the, where's dog meat? Oh, they're in combat again. We were just over here. Why are we fighting again? Where'd those dudes come from? Okay, is Dogmeat, like, alive? Did Dogmeat get lost again? Dogmeat loves to do that. Just, like, not be where he needs to be at all. I don't even see Dogmeat on the map. Oh, yeah, Dogmeat's, like, way the fuck over here for some reason. This just happens all the time. Which is why we have that, ability. Just offload some stuff on you. You're my pack mule. Trying to see if I can carry this stupid power armor, because it might be useful later. Maybe. I'm not sure, though. Yeah, I don't need the shotguns. Probably at all, really. I don't even think I need to give them to Dogmeat. Just, I don't need them in general. I have shotguns stored anyway. It still says that I'm in the red. That doesn't make sense. What? What does that even mean? Oh, it went away. I guess it was just a visual bug. Just a visual bug. Oh, anyway, back to this. He's, like, taking the super long way around like some dipshit. Oh, I can't say I'm not finding stuff, though. I am getting some stuff out of this very silly manual traversal. Most people would probably just, you know, just fast travel back to Rivet City. And I've done that in the past as well. I don't know if I've ever actually manually followed him before. I mean, we're on a pretty good character arc here. We're bonding with our dad. We watched him find a sick sniper rifle. Can't really complain. Gotten some big fights. Found some loots.
If that's the way it has to be, then so be it.
Oh shit, super mutants. Again, you know, you really picked a route here. Should probably bust out the sniper rifle for this one. Oh, got a little Chivo. In-game Chivo. I do not have enough 308 ammo. And I don't have the strength to steady this weapon. How sad. You gain karma for killing super mutants? I forgot that was a mechanic. I never even noticed that till now. That's stupid. Speaking of stupid, this is just literally floating in the air. This game's got a really interesting idea about karma. I mean, I've always known that to be the case. I played the game enough back in the day to have remembered that this game, like, really tried to make a big thing out of a karma system, like every 7th gen game did. Like, they were really trying to lean into that big time, and, it ended up just being embarrassing and stupid. It's pretty much like what it would amounted to. And it also ended up making it, like, more difficult to, okay, we are considered evil. But in general, it makes it, like, tougher to keep your karma, like, where you want it. Depending on how you're playing, you're either, like, always too evil or too good. Because there's various ways that can just keep happening, where you get more karma than you're wanting to, or less of it. All depends on what you're doing. But this whole idea of, like, there's some godlike entity watching over you, judging you in every single little action that you make, like whether you steal a pencil and then your karma goes down because that entity saw you steal the pencil, or if you murder a fucking super mutant, I guess.
Watch where you're going.
I am? The fuck? Okay, are you upset? Just keep going, man. God, he really is genuinely taking, like, the longest route possible because, like, for whatever reason, the AI is cagey about just, like, swimming in water. Like, just swim across and we would have been there, like, 15 minutes ago. Instead, he's taking, like, the dumbest route known to man. Going through the fucking facility that he's gonna just go back to anyway. This is getting painful. I'm tempted to just fast travel right now. I don't think there's even anything else for me to see, because I've already been through this area. Yeah, I think we're gonna like just fast travel the rest of the way. Dogmeat once again just not fucking following me. What the hell? I didn't tell him to stay, did I? Like, did I accidentally set him? That's weird. Anyway, just fucking fast travel. Oh, he came with me. It didn't work. Oh, there he is. Never mind. Is he like... Oh, yeah, he was somehow set to not follow me. So that's why it wasn't happening. Okay, that's weird. I don't remember pressing that. Must have done it on accident. Anyway, so the game's probably going to crash a million times here. Because, like, all my crashes were, like, almost exclusively in just this one location. I had, like, one crash when I went out of Tenpenny Tower. So, this might get annoying is what I'm saying. I've really tried to limit my time spent in this city solely because of how unstable it is. But unfortunately, we are required to be here. Yes, walk slower. We all love the slow walk.
I told you it would work, Madison. Now I can prove it.
I didn't even know that could happen.
You're back.
And with good news. I was right about Braun and the killer. If we can find one, we can...
That's fantastic.
I'd like to believe you, James. I really would. This is all just so sudden.
Didn't I pick this up? Oh, fuck, I must have not picked it up when the game crashed here.
I talked to Braun himself.
So I've been missing out on some XP this whole time. Fuck.
This is what we've been waiting for.
That's sad. Especially for that big quest. Oh well.
Is it really still worth trying?
How could it not be worth improving the lives of everyone in the Wasteland? What could be a more worthy endeavor?
You haven't lost any of your passion, have you, James?
It's as important to me as ever, Madison. I know it's important to you too. Let's finish it together.
James, we don't have a gag. I can get a small team together, but we'll need proof that it works before people believe us.
I know, I was thinking about that. The lab at the facility has some pre-war computers that we scavenged. One of them might be useful.
In the last reports, there's no problem.
I'm hit.
Even if one of those...
I'm hit.
I'm actually damaging myself doing this.
We're going to head over there right now and get things up and running as best we can.
You know, if it were anyone else asking me to do this, I'd have them run right out.
Oh, the barrel's over there now.
You know I wouldn't be here if I didn't think this would really work. It's time, Madison.
Damn you, James. When this is all over, you owe me a drink. I'll get the team together.
Thank you, Madison. It's a pleasure working with you again. Are you all right, Madison? Is everything all right?
Yeah, it's totally fine. Don't worry about it.
We need to get back to Project Purity. The computer there is our best chance to locate a Gek.
You mean the place you literally just walked past? Yeah.
That's my girl. It'll be good to work side by side with you, honey.
Cool. I need to put down a save, otherwise the game will just crash and I'll have to do that shit again.
Did you need something?
Did you need something? Hey, can you, like, heal me?
You found him? I can't believe it. You have my thanks. We would be lost without James.
Are you the kind of doctor that heals people?
So you did. I apologize for entertaining the thought of doubting you.
Nope, you aren't. You're useless then.
Farewell.
Okay.
Is everything all right?
Well, at least we didn't stay in Rivet City for very long. Bit of a quick in and out. Though I'm already getting lost. Gotta go this way. This should be the exit. There we go. Right over there. Good thing we already came here. And cleared this place out. They'll probably respawn some of the enemies, though, at some point, but I don't think they'll do it yet. Oh, dog meat getting caught in everything, like usual. Oh, you know what? I guess dog meat hasn't done that horrendous freak glitch. So maybe that just, like, stopped. That's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, none of the animals have been doing it. Maybe that only happened during that particular, when the game was launched, right? Like, that iteration of it. Like, once you restart it, it goes away. Must have been what it was. Because that just was happening globally to everything. And it was amazing, but I guess it's just gone now. It's probably for the best. Oh, we have to, like, follow them. Oh, that's rancid. They're not moving very quickly. What the fuck are they doing? They're getting, like... Just keep moving, dumbasses. Don't give a shit about dog meat being trapped in the fucking... whatever. Dog meat just goes wherever. Steal Power Fist. I have to steal a Power Fist? Whose is it? Yours?
What do you need?
Who are you?
I have worked for Dr. Lee for many years. She has been good to me, helped me through some difficult times. I had little purpose in my life before she helped me.
You weren't here before.
I help her in return. I am no scientist, but I am good with machines. Bye.
I certainly have, yeah. They're really struggling just navigating a just standard hallway. It's your standard issue hallway. Yep. Yeah, also if I get my science up, I can use these chemistry sets, because I'm essentially losing out on, like, drugs or stim packs because I can't use them. What?
Oh, great. Listen, I know who you are, okay? Far as I'm concerned, you've got no business being here, so just stay out of my way.
What's your story?
Unlike some people around here, I stuck with Dr. Lee through it all. I was the last one to leave when we finally gave up. Now your daddy shows up out of the blue and suddenly I have to drop everything to come back and help pick up the pieces.
You're an asshole.
God forbid I should be upset that twice now my work has been screwed over by your father. And to make things worse, this time he brings his snot-nosed kid along for the ride.
I have to go now.
Keep your hands to yourself in there. This equipment is fragile.
One moment.
Did you need something?
Keep moving, Dr. Lee. Don't need anything. Move your fucking ass. Why is this guy standing here? There's all these random NPCs just lurking around. Anyway. Well, clearly he wasn't important if the game just let me kill him. So, yeah, he was not actually important at all. Oh. Okay. What? What are we doing here?
What do you need?
Nobody saw that. It was hidden.
What do you need?
Oh, okay. A glitch in the Matrix, I suppose.
Is everything all right?
I mean, yeah, I just killed a dude, and I guess somebody had a problem with it temporarily, and then it was dealt with. Whatever, I guess. That'd be really funny if killing that guy somehow just, like, ruins the entire playthrough or something. It's a good thing I have access to New Vegas in case something fucks up with Fallout 3, like, permanently. I seriously doubt that's the case, though, because, again, this game is hyper-aggressive about, like, important NPCs.
Here we are, where it all began.
Don't give me Bible passages.
You remember your mother's favorite passage?
No.
Revelation
Shut up.
21:6. I am Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end.
Hey, soy
Will
sauce.
give unto him that is athirst of the fountain of the water of life freely. Don't you see? This is what it all means. The water, the purifier. This is the water of life. Your mother's dream.
This is stupid.
No point in wasting time.
That's
Let's
what
get
it
to work.
means.
There's much to be done.
The Morrowind message, I don't have it memorized since I haven't played a ton of Morrowind. It's one of the games that I definitely would like to try stream someday. Morrowind's something like, the thread of prophecy has been severed. Something, persist in, like, you know, the doomed, you know, reality you created, or reload, or whatever. It's something of that nature. It's something of that nature. What do we need to do?
The project was abandoned shortly after you were born. Things have deteriorated here since then. and there's been some flooding. I need you to get to the flood control.
Okay,
pumps
so we're doing
and
that
activate
now.
them so we can clear out the water and reach the mainframe. The automatic doors sealed when the
Yeah, I've
flooding
seen those
occurred.
places already. I
So
killed the
you'll have
super
to use
mutants
the
down there.
access tunnels
So
to
unless they
the pumps.
respawn them,
You'll
it
take
should be
these
like
fuses.
Path of
Flooding
No
shorted
Resistance
out
since
some
I
of the
did all
fuse
that
boxes
last stream.
downstairs,
I
including
just
one
couldn't
that controls
interact with
some of the
anything
automatic
without doing
doors.
this first.
The box is down in the sub-basement near the eastern end of the level. Once the fuses are replaced, you'll be able to get to the mainframe.
Okay. Why is dog meat in like attack mode? This game certainly is getting glitchy.
Thought hiding would save you.
What?
Got your back.
Okay.
With this
I don't know why is he here? Whatever. Dog meat took care of it. I wasn't even in combat with Garza. We were talking to him earlier. He had a power fist for some reason, and maybe he picked it up off the floor. Man, I don't know. This is really fucking weird. This whole area has been like weird as hell. There's like some bizarre like subplot going on because I shot one dude and killed him and nobody saw it, and then they all like started to attack me or dog meat. Really, really weird developments here. Yeah, probably. That'd be my guess. They had to blame it on somebody. Why not the dog for lasering that guy to death? You know, the thing that dogs do. Shoot people with their lasers. It is still really weird to me that there's not a mini-map for this mod pack. I imagine because it's a plug-in type mod. I think it is anyway. I should just be able to slot that into the mod pack without any problems with the playthrough. I really should have thought of that ahead of time, to be quite honest, because the minimap mod is actually really good, and I'm a little shocked it's not in the mod pack, considering it has most everything else that I would otherwise do.
Great work on the pumps. Now, you just need to replace those fuses.
Nice audio. Because, like, the minimap is super helpful for, like, labyrinthian areas like these, where everything looks the same, usually. It's just easier to navigate it, you know? Especially vaults. Like, doubly so for the vaults.
With the fuses in place, you should be able to access the mainframe. No need to come back to the control room. Just head straight there.
Okay. Mainframe's upstairs. Yeah, that sounds about right, soy sauce. I remember sort of similar things happening to me. Many hundreds of hours in these games, particularly New Vegas. Like, I think I'm clocking in over 800 now on New Vegas. I'm just going in a circle, aren't I? Yeah, I'm just going in a circle. Oh, we got pork and beans here. Important stuff. And Dandy Boy apples. I should actually just eat some food. I got a bunch of it. Get the stale food going. Free up some space too. Okay. This all loops. I think we have to go up here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, once we get to New Vegas, that's going to be pretty fun, because I know way more about New Vegas than I do this game.
Just be a few minutes until we can access.
That will be many, many hours, though.
Use the intercom
We still have so much left to do in Fallout 3. We haven't even done any of the DLCs yet. We're still just doing vanilla game stuff, and probably will be for some time. Okay, so intercom.
There are a few minor repairs still to be made up here in the control room. Why don't you come back here and give me a hand? Actually, wait. There's one other thing I need you to do. Janice says there's a blockage in one of the intake pipes. It's on your way back. Head back up to the museum level and give me a call on the intercom when you get there.
All right.
I'll see you when you get back.
I like how I could just ask the question of the thing he literally just told me. Like, oh, where am I going? Wait. Am I hallucinating? Didn't he? No, I guess I'm not hallucinating. I thought that he died and I killed him downstairs. But maybe I didn't. No, maybe that's not how that went. I'm probably just misremembering. I did kill him there, okay. I was having a bit of a fucking existential crisis for a moment. Why the fuck is this game telling me to go there and then not go there? Okay, the marker was misleading me, okay. It's this way. You can tell they didn't update the textures for this area, for the mod. This has been untouched. I think the lighting was changed, though. So I guess I'm going through here.
All right, everyone. You should be able to hear me now. We've restored power to the mainframe, which is coming online now. There's a lot of deterioration in the pipes and some damage to the substructure. But it's nothing we can't fix. Once the mainframe is online, we'll be able to access the database and hopefully learn where we can find a gek. I'd like to thank you all for returning to this project after so many years. I know some of you thought, like me, that this day would never come.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Chance to make the wasteland a better place for you.
Words, words, words. Yeah, kill them all. Yeah, that's right. It's the US government. The game's not really exactly telling me where to go, but I assume it's through here. I forgot we had this like little platforming section here. It's fun. So I guess the energy weapons against the power armor people is probably not the best idea. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of ammo for other shit. I guess I could use Magnum shit. I got that. Yeah, we can use, like, some of that. Oh, there you are. Yeah, this might be a little rough. Where did Dogmeat go? Did he just, like, drop down there? I'm getting kind of destroyed here. Oh, there's Dogmeat. He found his way. Good for him. Oh, he kind of just showed me the way. I just go up here and then around. Oh, cool. Look at all this fancy shit. I probably will not keep this, but I just want to look at it, you know? Admire it. So these ones just remove... The power helmet removes your perception, your charisma. I see. This one boosts your strength a shit fuck ton. Lowers your charisma by 1. Lowers your agility by a ton. It's also broken. Interesting. The salvage power armor seems to be the better option out of the out of these. I guess the only problem though, right, is that this would affect your skill caps, and that's what's annoying about like things that reduce your special stats. And that's like the big bummer. So like if you need to have 100 and something and you're just wearing that armor, you're gonna like be just short and not be able to do that thing. And that's what sucks. Because like agility dictates guns and sneak. So I guess in my build, it doesn't matter. But for something to say like lower my perception, that would fuck me over. So that would be bad. But otherwise, for the way the build currently is, I guess like there wouldn't be a downside to like wearing this, because like 2 less agility isn't the end of the world. I think the main problem is just it'll make me move slower, because I'm pretty sure that I do also have like faster movement speed with more agility. I think that's something that's enabled, and it affects other things too as well with some of the mods. But in general, heavy armor just kind of makes you run slower, especially when you don't have the perks. So I don't know if I'm ever going to go that route of heavy armor or power armor, but we'll see. We'll see what we end up doing. Why did the lighting change? That's fucking weird. Oh yeah, I took Sneering Imperialist instead. I think you could take both. No, maybe you can't. Maybe you can only choose one or the other. That might have been what it was. Yeah, I think you only choose one. But yeah, I went with Sneering Imperialist. Mainly because Raiders are a super common enemy type in Fallout 3 and parts of New Vegas. So I kind of just wanted to go with that. But Fight the Power definitely has its advantages, yeah. They're both pretty good options. Dogmeat's putting in some work, damn. So we got our plasma rifle here. I think we have one of these stored at our 10 penny apartment thing, but it's good to get another one, I guess. It all uses the same ammo though, so like the plasma rifle's not like great because the tri-beam's just better. But it's there, I guess, if I want it. The main thing really is I need to get jury rigging. We're like what level are we? 12, so level 18. So we have quite a few levels to get that. But we're getting there. And we got a 10% XP boost now. So that's also going to help.
They just burst in and James locked the door.
The person in charge is to step forward immediately and turn over all materials related to this project.
That's quite impossible. This is a private project. The Enclave has no authority here. I'm going to have to ask you to leave at once.
Am I to assume, sir, that you are in charge?
Colonel Autumn's so fucking badass.
Then I repeat,
World's greatest
sir,
villain ever.
you are hereby instructed to immediately hand
He's so
over
cool.
all materials related to the purifier.
I'm sorry, but that's...
Furthermore, you are to assist Enclave scientists in assuming control of the administration and operation of this facility at once.
Colonel. Is it Colonel? I'm sorry, but the facility is not operational. It never has been. I'm afraid you're wasting your time here.
Sir, this is the last time I am going to repeat myself. Stand down at once and turn over control of this facility.
Colonel, I assure you that this facility will not function. We have never been able to successfully replicate test results.
I suggest you comply immediately, sir. in order to
Unfazed.
prevent any more
What a
incidents.
Chad.
Are we clear?
Yes, Colonel. Do whatever you want. There's no need for more violence.
Then you will immediately hand over all materials related to this project and aid us in making it operational at once.
Very well. Give me a few moments to bring the system online.
I'm like completely unfeeling.
You can't do this.
Addison, please. Now's not the time. I'll get the information the Colonel needs, but I need you to...
I won't help you do this, James. Not after everything it took to get here.
I need you to monitor the output levels on pumps 3 and 4. Please, step over to the panel and keep an eye on them. will you?
Enough of these
What are
delays.
you talking about? That doesn't even make sense.
Madison, please. It's very important that you do this right now. Just step over to the panel while I access the computer in the control booth.
James,
Please, just monitor the pumps.
This is so dramatic. Now, do I have to do something?
My patience wears thin.
No, we're just standing here, watching the main character. Yeah. Because I'm not the main character.
Run.
I just watch things. How dramatic. Man. So sad. You say run, but I also can't use my weapons.
James,
Okay.
he's gone. We have to get out of here. They'll be coming for us next. We've got to evacuate now.
Lead the way.
There's an old tunnel that will lead us out of here to someplace safe. We used it as an evacuation route once before, but that was a long time ago. I hope everyone remembers how to get there. There isn't time to round everyone up. Come on, follow me, and hurry!
I love following characters around. This is so epic.
We need to escape while we can.
I gotta let the dog out of my room. Just give me a sec. Okay.
Don't wander off. We're going to need you.
Where to?
This tunnel leads to the Citadel, the Brotherhood of Steel's fortress. We should be safe there, if we can make it.
So I guess I never did have that talk with my dad about, like, blowing up Megaton. I don't know how I missed it, but... oh well. Still pretty fucking funny, though. We got the other thing. We got the other thing, and that's what matters.
We need to keep everyone together, and we need to get through this tunnel as quickly as possible. We're not safe until we reach the other
Well,
side.
some of that
so
stuff
stay
was
close
probably
and follow
put back
behind me.
in, because I know that this mod pack adds in cut content from, I think, for both games.
We'll be right behind you. Be careful.
Okay. Oh, that's how you have to do it? Okay. This is gonna be epic. It's gonna be so cool. Get that dirty water. Get these coffee cups. It's fun blowing up iBots.
There's a locked door up ahead. I can open it, but it'll take some time.
It'll take some time, which is where you're gonna be fighting. You got a set piece here, but you gotta fight dudes. That's how that works, right?
Possible target in vicinity.
Oh, look at them giving me ammo and supplies. Yeah, they're FED iBots.
Possible target in vicinity.
Oh, so I don't see anyone though. Oh, there we go. They weren't even attacking me, funny enough. I might have even been able to get away with it if I didn't start shooting them, but, you know. Oh, I'm dead. I see. That really happened quickly, huh? I really didn't have much of a chance there.
Yellow alert. Keep sharp.
Dog meat's on it. Guess I gotta bring out better stuff for this. These are like probably the toughest enemies in the game outside like death claws. Is this the right fucking weapon? It is, okay. Do I like have to kill them for this thing to progress? There we go.
Good riddance.
Enemy located.
No, there we go. Okay. I'm over encumbered. Oh, the game's doing that thing where you're technically over encumbered. By like 0.1 or something weight. Some stupid BS. I'm gonna eat a steak and I'm gonna eat some pork and beans. Let's fucking go. These are ghouls just randomly here chilling. They're having a good time. Damn, my Salisbury steak wore off. How will I ever get by? What the fuck did you come from? Dude, I just want to grab this shit. And not that. Let me grab that. Now I can use this. Recycle these. That's it. Get that Chivo. Wow, those Enclave dudes are really bad at following me. Oh, cool. Level up. We're getting some good XP. We're getting pretty close to maxing out our energy weapons, but... Hey, Happy Toaster, welcome in. I think I'm gonna... Decisions. Either way, we're gonna be maxing out these skills, I think, but, maybe it's time to bulk up that science. I think that's what we should do. Because we want to get more access to, like, other perks that'll help energy weapons. And some of them are behind the science stuff, I think. Okay. Hope things are going well, Happy Toaster. I'm having a fun time playing this silly video game. I can get, Nuka-Cola recipes at the workbench. That's something. My option to be a cannibal is always there for me. It's always a path I can take. It is open to me. I'm thinking weapon handling has its perks. That could be something I could do. It hasn't come up yet, but I know that there are heavier energy weapons outside of the flamethrower stuff and all that. I just haven't found them yet. Maybe you have to be higher level before they really have a chance of showing up. Fortune Finder's still like an option as well. Like, it's not shit. Like, it definitely does help. And the earlier you take it, the more it does do for you. And I have been putting it off since level 2. So there is that. I don't know. Fuck it. Just take Fortune Finder, I guess. Like, there are other decent options, but like, Like, toughness is good, I guess. Maybe we should take toughness. That's, like, probably more practical. Just, like, more damage threshold. Take less damage. That's, like, a good one, too. Let's just do that, then. Fuck it. Just do toughness. Dying less sounds pretty cool. I see, I see. Yeah, I don't like to think about the smell of the Fallout games. Definitely not something I dwell on. Currently, I'm using medium armor. What the fuck? Why did they all do that? Okay. Currently using medium armor. But it still helps. But yeah, it makes more of a difference on the light armor stuff, typically. It's complicated, though, because I know that so many things have been tweaked or overhauled in some way that, like, the systems probably don't work exactly like they do in vanilla. Like, it's almost guaranteed that they don't work, like, identical to vanilla, so... I try not to assume too much about some of the mechanics just because of that. I'm over encumbered again. And I'm getting fucking destroyed right now. Okay. Maybe it's time to do a drug. These guys are kind of annoying. Let's just do a drug. And, man, this metal helmet is just here. That's not helping. Get rid of that. What else can I drop? What other garbage do I have that's just useless? I guess the power armor is taking up a lot. This does seem a bit more rare. I don't know if I'll end up using this, but this is taking up a lot of weight. I guess there's also, like, weapon shit I could probably get rid of, too. Or just, like, repair. So that's an option. Let's just do that. That'll help, yeah. Chinese pistol. Am I ever going to use that? Maybe. It is a different ammo type. I'm trying to get more ammo for energy weapons, but it's been a little bit difficult to do that. Hey, Rachel. Thank you, thank you. I hope it's been a good one for you as well. Well, that solved the weight problem. I need to, like, immediately save. Okay, stop shooting at me for, like, 2 seconds. I just want to save here so I don't have to do all that again. There we go. Okay. You know what? You know what? You know what we need? I'm probably gonna die trying to do this, but we need to fucking... Wait, we have an energy pulse thing, don't we? Yeah. This is what we want. I'm probably gonna die using this, but let's try it anyway. Did it blow up? Isn't it supposed to damage them? Yeah, what happened last time? It didn't fucking work. What a weird video game. Well, I'm dead anyway. Like, maybe they shot it in midair. But I think even if they shot it in midair, it would have still blown up. Because that is the thing that you can do in this game. It's just, like, unlikely. God damn it. Getting caught on shit. Working on your jam thing? Awesome. You know, Jam Project is also the name of a pretty fucking cool Japanese band. I think I don't have enough action points to throw this. There we go. Yeah, that'll do that. That works. That solves that problem. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I try to keep stuff like that handy for absurd situations like those. Apparently, I'm still over encumbered. What's going... Oh, I'm debuffed. Maybe I should get weapon handling then, if, like, I can get debuffed from other drug shit, like super stim pack debuff, and, like, not be able to fucking sprint with a rifle. Maybe I should take that as my next perk. What a wacky, wacky section of the game. How long is this debuff anyway? Like 27 more seconds, okay. We're having fun. This game's stupid, but I'm enjoying it with the mods. I think I keep accidentally shooting Dogmeat because he's always like getting in the way of my shots. Yep. This game, this is a mod pack that has like a bit over 500 mods in it. I have a decent idea of like what mods are in the pack because I did look at it and tweaked some of it myself as well. But yes, there are lighting overhauls done for both of the games that are in here. So Fallout 3 and New Vegas have lighting overhauls. That was a bad lockpick. Can this like cooperate? Holy shit. They're usually not that stubborn. There we go. I don't even know what's over here. What is all this? What is this? Where does this go? This isn't even the objective. They're following me, which is funny, but like... Why am I here? Like, it was like a different route, I guess? I don't... Oh, cool. That happened. Neat. I'm certainly burning through stim packs for this. Yeah, it's all radiated down here. Wow. We're certainly getting an experience. Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck is the point of this. Just a little side area, I guess. Because I don't think they're going to let you come back here, so... This is like a one-time opportunity, I guess. All this seems good. Yeah, a lot of the textures have also been overhauled, but it's like not all comprehensive. It's selective. Some stuff is selectively better. Like this is obviously better texturing, but other stuff definitely not. So that's the Brotherhood? Okay. Does this mean we're safe now, finally? Nope. Something's shooting at me. I think it was shooting me through the wall. Yeah, we're doing a main story focus at the moment because I want to get access to the Brotherhood of Steel, and we're gonna go in there right now. Because my assumption, I don't remember exactly offhand, but my assumption is I get access to various goodies. I get access to various exclusive goodies that are locked behind this quest. Such as more energy weapon options and ammo. Are we like... Yeah, fucking move. Jesus.
I am Dr. Madison Lee. I have people with me in need of shelter. You must allow us access at once.
I'm sorry, ma'am. No unauthorized civilians allowed inside the Citadel. You'll have to leave now.
Lions! I know you're in there! I know you can hear me! You open this goddamn door right now!
Damn. So epic. Well, we got a bunch of XP for that. Nice. Ever closer to our level up. She's really having a hard time just walking in a normal path, huh? I don't know if I have to wait for her. I guess I don't. Oh, it's raining all of a sudden. Only in here, though.
I'm surprised to see you here. What can I do?
Don't talk down to me, Lions. I had nowhere else to turn. You must help us. Project Purity has been overrun.
Yes, I've heard reports of an incident there. What details can you give?
The Enclave. They've attacked Project Purity. James is dead. There may be more. I don't know. You have to do something.
And it's as we feared. Madison, I'm sorry this happened. I wish we could have done something.
Then do something now. They've taken over the Purifier. Lions, they cannot be permitted to have control.
Dogmeat's
over
really
it.
engaged by this conversation.
No, calm down. You know as well as I do that the Purifier doesn't work. It's useless to them. Perhaps it's time to walk away.
That's not true. James, he found what's been missing. We know how to get it running.
Is that so? Does the Enclave know this?
No, I don't think... I don't know. I just don't know what's happening anymore.
All right, Madison. It will be okay.
Yeah, they sure do just have a lot of, like, now you sit here and watch the main characters do the stuff.
Yes. She knows what we need. Vault-Tec computer, something to locate equipment. Please help her.
Very well.
Half-Life is to blame for a lot of this stuff. Half-Life 1 and Half-Life 2. But here's the thing, right? Those games also do it better than these games do in some ways.
But don't forget that
A lot of these other games don't understand how to do it.
Be careful what you
Half-Life and Half-Life 2 let you still, like, move around and shit. Like, they at least give you that. In so many of these other games, they don't. Like, I wasn't even allowed to move during that section. I just had to stand there and watch them yak.
May I start by saying that I am sorry for your loss.
Meh.
I was acquainted with your father many years ago. The world has lost one of its few remaining visionaries.
Yeah, whatever. You gonna help or not?
Taking the loss in stride, are we? It would seem the Brotherhood has more pressing matters to attend to than a 20-year-old defunct project. Out of respect for your father, however, I will offer advice. What exactly do you need?
I just need a Gek.
I fail to see how such a device would be useful to you. In fact, I doubt such a thing really works. Either way, the Brotherhood is not in possession of such a device. If you are determined to waste your time, you may go off in search of one.
Less talky, more showy.
Yes, well, I'm afraid that with the emergence of the Enclave, the Brotherhood is rather busy right now. I elected to take time from my responsibilities to assist you. Perhaps I was in error. Nonetheless, we may have what you seek.
In the archives upstairs is an old pre-war Vault-Tec terminal. I will send word that you need access to it.
Yeah, thanks for the help.
You are welcome. If you require further assistance, I may be able to help.
Awesome.
Hail.
So we have enough science, so now we can actually use these things. I really should have done this sooner. Let's just make some stim packs. I was getting a little low. That's 4 easy stim packs. Nice. Oh, is this is convenient. This is like the merchant I was looking for.
I have to say,
Nice.
I'm not sure what you're doing in my armory. We run a tight ship, and unless Elder Lion says so, we don't trade with outsiders. Quartermaster out.
Oh, okay, thanks. Very helpful. Thanks a lot. Cool. Yeah, I'm sure I do. That's kind of what I figured. Still, though. Would have been nice to just... Damn it. Would have been nice to, you know, just skip that part and be like, give me the shit. Because he was right there. You know, it would be convenient because it was right on my way. And now I have to go back and forth. Gotta go all the way back up here and all the way back down.
I'm hit. My head.
Yeah.
You have my condolences. Your father was a good man.
Yeah, thanks, I guess.
Think nothing of it. Your father was a visionary. He spent his life trying to make this world a better place for all of us. You can say that.
I found a Brotherhood holotag. What should I do with it?
Talk to Scribe Jameson. She is our keeper of the scrolls. She will want to know what you have found.
Where is she?
She spends most of her time in the archives. You'll find them in A-Ring, near the Great Hall.
I'd like permission to trade.
This is not normally something that we do. Trade with outsiders has proven to be problematic in the past. However, considering the circumstances, so be it. I'll send word to Durga that you have full access to trade.
Can someone in the Citadel train me to wear power armor? Maybe the debuff goes away when you do that.
Why, yes. Yes, indeed, there is someone. Our intrepid paladin...
That could be why those debuffs exist in the first place. Because I know they changed that system. Like, they let you wear it, but, like, if you don't have the training, maybe you just lose those special stats.
Allow Gunny to train you as well. You'll find him in the Bailey.
I don't know if I'll use it, but it's easy enough to accomplish.
Hail.
Like, they just basically give it to you for free, so why not, you know? I guess the only annoying part about it is they're not, like, marked. So, I know where the archives is anyway, because the main quest brings me there. But the rest of it, I kind of just have to, you know, just find them myself. Which is fine, I guess. In other words, I have to use a little bit of my own brain. I just don't have a marker telling me where to go for, that one thing. Oh, she was right there next to me? Alright. Oh, it's that lady. She's like one of the follower, you can get her as a follower. Or him, sorry. No, I'm thinking the other woman.
I thought you were one of these worthless initiates. I swear these kids would be lost without me here to powder their asses.
Let's see. Yeah, train me.
Heard you were coming. Yeah, I can train you, but don't ask me to like it. My initiates sweat blood, and you just get a free pass? Anyway, you ready for this? Now look, to wear power armor, first thing you need to do is relax your muscles. Let the suit do the work, okay? Now you.
Wow. That took no time at all.
Okay, you got all that? I think you know enough now to at least move around in power armor without killing yourself. That's something, right? God help us all.
Yeah. Cool.
Damn initiates.
Alright, so what changed? Nope, it's still the same. At least for this one it is. So I'm not sure what that does for me. Maybe some of the other power armors are different. Maybe this works differently. Much to consider, much to think about. But hey, we got the thing. It was free. Can't complain.
Hail. What aid can I offer you, outsider?
Nothing.
Steel be with you.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, that's the thing? I see. That has to be a mod, though, right? Like, I don't remember that being in the base game. Maybe I misremembered. Because if it's just that's its deal, I probably don't give a shit about this then. Probably just sell it or whatever. It's not going to be worth anything in its condition, but hey.
The Brotherhood is at your service. Hail, outsider. I am Scribe Jameson. Word of your ordeal has spread. I am truly sorry for the loss of your father. But if I can help you in any way, please let me know.
I found a holotag.
You have? Oh my. This brings to light a sad affair for the Brotherhood, but perhaps it is something that you can assist us with. If you have the time, I have an offer for you.
Just tell me what you want.
Very well. It's as simple as this. I need someone to collect holotags from our fallen brethren in the field. Bring them to me so that I can record the fallen brothers in the scrolls, and I will reward you. And that's all that you need to know.
Okay.
Yes. What
I found some.
have you? It saddens me to hear of my fallen brethren, but their names and deeds shall be records. Tell me, how many have you found?
1.
Their names shall be written into the scrolls, to be remembered forever. As for you, here's your reward. Use it well, and in good health.
15 bottle caps. Wow. That's worth so much. That was worth it. Look at all these vaults that we can go to. We found like one of these on our own. So you just get a bunch of lore. I don't know if like any of this is helpful. I think like you have to go to a specific vault, right? So if you just go through all this, you'll find the thing you need. Yeah. There you go. So I think I found the thing I needed then. I think I actually discovered that library earlier. If it's the one I think it is. Like, it was literally called a library. Yeah, I remember the pre-war book thing in general being pretty good. It's just kind of hard to plan for as well because they take up a bunch of space, like a bunch of weight. And there's like other things I've been prioritizing. Like the Wonder Glue, scrap metal. Basically the stuff that makes me weapon repair kits. I've been mostly prioritizing picking up all those materials. Because I know what's more important. I like how I'm just running past the firing ranges casually. So wait, are we like... Oh, we're just going to the lab, okay. Yeah, I could if I wanted to, but I'm probably not going to waste my time doing that because that's the kind of shit that makes a stream playthrough a lot longer and more boring. So my kind of idea is I'm going to try and get as much done with Fallout 3. Wow, it's so big. Thank you, Super. I skipped some parts of the story because you can sequence break it. So I did that.
You're back.
Like I haven't even bothered with Galaxy News Radio or anything.
Well, that much.
You can still do it though. It's just I don't have to.
Step over here for a moment. I'll show you where it is.
There's not with the way things are balanced with this mod pack, there hasn't really been a good reason for me to just go into super mutant areas because they're way too fucking hard. And I still don't really have like a reliable way to just kill them en masse. I'm getting there. I'm definitely getting there, but not quite just yet. So it's definitely different from the base game where you can just kind of casually fight super mutants whenever.
Vault 87 has been highlighted for you. There. Entrance to Vault 87 will be particularly difficult for you, I'm afraid.
What's difficult?
The area is highly
this thing.
Lethal
I remember
levels
this.
Are all around the entrance. Gaining direct access will be quite impossible.
How to get through?
Quite simply, you don't. To attempt such a thing would be certain death for you.
There's got to be a better way.
You share your father's determination, it seems. And in this case, you are correct. There may well be another way. Vault 87 is located very close to the site of Lamplight Caverns. It is entirely probable that the vault may be entered from within the cave.
Oh, this. I forgot that the main quest tries to get you to go through the lamplight shit. I think you could still go through the, like, straight shot entrance. You just need to have a lot of, like, radiation resistance prepped. Like, I think it's still doable, if I recall. I could be wrong. Maybe they actually do just straight up be like, no, you have to do it the way we made it. But I don't know. You've never bothered investigating it?
Attempts were made, but our resources are stretched thin. The radiation proved fatal, and so our efforts were focused elsewhere. Perhaps you will have more success.
No, I'll go.
The Brotherhood simply cannot spare the resources necessary to investigate the area. Perhaps you may be more successful. If you do find anything, please return here so that we may decide how best to proceed.
Yeah, thanks for your help.
I wish we could do more, but the Brotherhood potentially faces a very pressing, very real threat in the Enclave. All of my efforts must now be devoted to assessing the threat they may pose to us. I'm sure you understand.
I definitely understand. I am so understanding. Anyway, let me make some drugs. Cool. Nice stim packing. They are having a very close conversation. Well, allegedly they were having a conversation. Now they're just interested in me for some reason. Now they're just looking at me. All right. I guess really fascinated by me being here. Okay. Just looking around. But yeah, Liberty Prime's funny. The whole existence of Liberty Prime is really stupid and really funny. I can get behind it. That's the mess hall. Basically, I need to go back to the place where I buy my wares, which is not here. Oh, there's a Peabody.
The elders sent word of your arrival. I am Scribe Peabody. Welcome, etc. Now, I'm really very busy. Is there something you needed?
Can you repair my shit?
Ha! With my eyes closed. And I will, too. But it will cost you, outsider.
I mean, I guess if I was literally repairing everything here, but I'm not. That's pretty expensive to repair. I guess it makes sense since it's like a higher end weapon and all. The power armor is cheaper to repair, but it's also not as good, I guess. For now, I think we'll just repair the combat armor. And the laser pistol. Do that. The rest is kind of whatever. It's not like as important. I don't even have ammo for all this stuff. How much money do I have? After that, I have almost 2,800. Okay. And I got stuff to sell. Oh, there she is. Okay, so she is here. Yeah, there we go.
I received word from Elder Lyons. He says that you have permission to trade with us. Good for you.
Oh, thank you. I guess she can also repair. That's funny.
Sure. Just be quick about it.
Okay, so I hope you have things I give any shits about. Okay, so there is, like, some bulk ammunition I could buy. One of the changes that this mod has is it tends to favor buying ammunition in bulk as opposed to the individuals like these. I remember that being one of the notable changes. Okay. So yeah, this is like more of what I was expecting of just like there's more energy weapon shit that I can buy. And buy a multi-plas rifle, which I don't even think I've seen one of these yet. So yeah, more options. My barter skill's pretty shit, so like these types of like transactions tend to be a bit rough. These tend to be a bit rough on the wallet. Advanced radiation suit I do want, and it's not even that much. Because that may be relevant for some of the stuff coming up in the game. I do not recall ever getting one, so yeah, we're gonna get that. We can get mods as well. That's good. So this seems to have a lot more of like what I want. You know, that would be something I wish this game would let me do. In general, I had the funny thought of like, how neat would it be if I could get somebody, like commission somebody to be like, put my VTuber model in these Bethesda engine games. I'm sure it's probably possible, and maybe there is somebody who would do it. I don't know for how much, though. That's the thing. But I think that'd be super neat if I could commission somebody to do that. Like, it'd be tricky, though, especially just finding people to do it for certain games. But that would be super neat if it was possible, and also not make it look like shit. Because that's, like, the problem, right? Is, like, it would look like shit, potentially, in some games. It would look good in Fallout 4, and it would look good in Skyrim, because there are like mods and stuff that have built upon that already for anime aesthetics. Like there are mods for that and they look good, but for like these older engines, I think they would all just look inherently bad. So I'm gonna buy these drained ones because later on I can convert that into ammo on the cheap. Pick the Fumo, replace the Vault Guy bobbleheads. That'd be funny. Yeah, like, I mean, these are all third-person games. You can play them in third person if you want. It's just that third person is particularly shit for these earlier games. With mods, if you play Skyrim, like Skyrim and Fallout 4 with mods have really robust, good third-person mods. So, like, you can play those games in third person now. And it, like, actually feels good to play. So those ones, it would make a lot of sense. Yeah, the Fallout 4 anime mods are really funny. I actually played a bunch of Fallout 4 back in the day with that mod, and it was pretty fun. It was amusing. Anyway, transactions. Yeah, see, my barter's so shit that, like, this only gets me, like, 16, when the actual value is 35. That's kind of where we're clocking in at the moment. Not exactly big on the charisma stuff right now. Yeah, okay. Just looking at my situation here. There's like some weapon stuff I could probably ditch if I want. I don't really need the bottle cap mines or any of these mines. I'm never going to use them, so they're just taking up space. I'm mainly just using them for money. Okey-doke. And these extra pistols, don't really need them at all. We're pretty close to getting jury rigging anyway, so like we don't really need to like keep a lot of the same type of thing. We can kind of get away with just selling more stuff in general. Grenades are always nice to have, so I'd like to keep those. But yeah, they have a very extensive anime mod for Skyrim that was originally on a massive pervert website for like several years, and they eventually like brought it to the Nexus like I think a year ago or something. Yeah, it was that site. I think the site, like the pervert site that it was originally on for a really long time, was Lover's Lab. Lover's Lab. Yeah, Lover's Lab is a very unhinged Bethesda engine modding site that's basically like just full, like uncensored, degenerate kind of nonsense, right? So now with the laser pistol, I don't have this modded at all. So like if I buy... Yeah, this would be good. So I can get like both of these. Okay. That's worth the caps. That's worth the caps. The recon armor also sounds like it'd be pretty neat. I don't really need the sneak though. I think at this point I'm probably good for just buying ammo. So microfusion cell is for the rifle stuff. So I really just want to buy a ton of that. But you can see that it drains a lot of my caps. Like, ammo seems to be, particularly with this mod, they seem to really punish you for buying a shitload of ammo. So, like, I guess that's their way of trying to balance things or whatever. I guess that's their idea behind that. It seems like it's cheaper to buy them in bulk, but I don't know how much you get buying in bulk, you know what I mean? Either way, it kind of, just because of how expensive this shit gets, it really does make me think like I need to start putting points into barter. Take the edge off of this and make it easier to deal with, like, ammo and shit, because it feels like the game's not really giving me enough with these mods. I feel like it's really been balanced that way to, like, kind of try and make the game harder, make you scrounge more, because I always feel like I just don't have enough ammo for energy weapons, and I have to use the recharger rifle too often. But I'm willing to, like, part with these caps for, like, to have any amount of ammo for better weapons. An energy cell is just used with the laser pistol, so let's just buy that as well. It's a lot of money, and it's painful to part with it, but, like, low barter tends to do that to you, and there's going to be more.
I should let you know, I'm not going to use any of our equipment to provide parts for you.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, pay for it. And this is kind of expensive as fuck to get her to repair for me. I probably just wait for jerry-rigging before I start using this. And it consumes more ammo anyway, so it's not always the best weapon to use. There was, like, something else I wanted her to repair. I think if she'll let me. She may not even be capable of repairing it, but I thought there was something else here. Maybe I was misremembering. Well, I don't see it, so I guess that's fine. Because there was something else I thought she might have been able to do for me, but I guess not. Well, that works. There goes a lot of my money. All that awesome money. Now, did Dogmeat have anything that I wanted to sell? I guess this machine gun. I won't get much for it now, but it's something, you know. The rest of it is stuff that I want to keep, stuff I want to keep for, later on.
Yeah? What do you need?
I guess 64 caps, it's something.
Gotcha.
Okay. And now we put down a save, because you know how many times I've played these games, chat, and I do a big transaction with the merchant and then the game crashes? Many times. So I've kind of learned to very quickly save after I do big transactions. All right. So let me look at the ammo situation. We have plenty for guns, but that's also because we use them less. So that's for the rifle. And I think we have different ammo types for some of these. So, like, I'm trying to remember. I think the mod changed the shortcut for, like, these mods changed the shortcut for, changing the ammo. You double tap reload to change the ammo type. Okay. I see. So we have way more if we go like this. I see. So yeah, that's how that works. Okay. Okay, so we have like a lot more of the regular kind. And then we got the bulk. Yeah, okay. Hey, Toad. I've pretty consistently have been streaming this game on Monday. Like, I've been doing it every time so far. Not necessarily on purpose, but it's worked out that way. Probably be doing, try to do GameCube sometime this week. I'm not sure what the game's gonna be yet. Not sure what the game's gonna be just yet. So I guess we're done with this area. So the rest is just whatever. Like, we got what we mainly wanted to do. So I think we're good to just go back to wandering and exploring and shit. And we might do some of the main quests as well, just for the XP. But otherwise, I'm good with just kind of going back to fucking around and looking at shit. I suppose I should also, before I go and do that, just quickly do shit at Tenpenny Tower. Drop off some of this shit that I've got. And then we'll be really good. That's like the one thing about this game that I'm not like a huge fan of, or any of these games, is how much they try to bog your time down with inventory shit. Like, they really try to make you spend way too much time on that. And it's not something that I care to do. So I try to just, like, get through it very quickly. Let's do, like, half of that. We don't need that many. And... yeah, well, that's fine. We don't need that. A lot of these we just consume along the way, so I'm not concerned. Oh, that's right. We still need to apply the mod to our laser pistol. But also, you know, reading the title of the stream would also kind of clue you in on what I'd be streaming. At least to an idea, you know? Because what transcoded games are there on the GameCube? None. How would there be any? As far as I know, there wouldn't be a single one. Okay, so we just want to take all this and... Kokoto, Wario World. These are interesting ideas. 20 coffee mugs. You gotta keep that. And these cigarettes, can't do without those. Again, a lot of this stuff is for, like, later in the game. Not even that far from now, I don't think. Okay, there we go. Perfect. So dog meat can now carry shit again. And this seems fine. I guess I don't need the plasma rifle right now, since that's a bit redundant. So we'll tuck that away as well. The rest of this seems okay. Police pistol, we don't have enough ammo for this, so we'll put that away. Rest of this is okay, I guess. So I need to apply that weapon mod. A couple of them. Nice. So we also have a chance now to replenish 1/4 of our shots, so that'll be a lot more ammo efficient as well. So we should get a lot of use out of the laser pistol, which is good because I want to be using energy weapons more. Making sure that I have that all equipped right. Yep, okay. And now we save because this place is unstable. And that should be good. Oh, and put that bobblehead there because why not? It's for fun. But yeah, I store everything in my refrigerator. That's a normal spot. It's a normal spot where you put your stuff. I guess we'll just start here and then fuck around and allegedly make our way to the main quest stuff, because the main quest does get you a lot of experience. And this part, they also try to make you do side quests anyway, I think. So I think that's a good way to do this. Oh, we're already being shot at. I think that's the mercs again. It's really interesting that they're already shooting at me at this distance. Oh, Regulators. They're... Oh! Oh, right. These are the guys that, Why were they shooting at me before and then stopped? Anyway, these are, like, the good guys trying to stop me. It's that thing Fallout 3 does, where they have, like, the karma system. Yeah, I remember now. Oh, they got some fancy stuff here. Got regulators. Regulator armors. Yeah, remove 100 pounds of cigarettes from dog. Put in fridge. Exactly. I'm glad you understand. Okay, so how are these? Oh, you can use them to repair with the Talon combat. They're probably the same then. Like, these are probably, yeah, they're basically, like, very, very similar in, stats. The regulator stuff might actually be better than the Talon, though. Maybe. Because, like, this has less durability, but still has more damage threshold. Or the same amount, rather. So this might actually be better armor. Hard to say. And this one just straight up, like, gives you stat. Like, gives you charisma and then gun skill. That's pretty good. Not as helpful for my build, but that's cool. That one's just, you know, it does more than what this does, but light armor. Neat. I'd call that neat. Don't know if I'm going to use it, though. What I will do is I will give it to the dog. I will let the dog have this stuff. That makes sense to me. Now, the hat, though, is pretty fucking good, but I don't think that you can overcap your special stats. That'd be interesting if you could, though. Either way, I don't really need it on me. I'm actually gonna look at that real quick. See if that's, like, in this section. Cap skills by special. No, I don't see anything about that. That's neat, though. It's nice that, I'm getting so evil that the, that there's people who want to kill me, you know? I think that's nice. Marauder. Evil. I've been very paranoid about saving lately, but you know what? It pays out. It pays out to do this, because otherwise you just lose progress. You can lose a lot of progress, and it can get very depressing. Oh, shit. There's a party here. Uh-huh. Thought that was an enemy. I guess that's not an enemy. There might be some mines here, too, wouldn't shock me. I do see mines, yep. They do exist. Normally, I wouldn't do this without VATS, but... And I'm being proven right. The fuck did you come from? Yeah, sure, that's how physics work. Someone have a grenade launcher? Yeah, dog meat will be fine. Apparently I'm still in combat. I don't see anyone on the compass, though. It is. Kioske. It is indeed. Yeah, they are judged by my HUD. My HUD can be very very judgy. I think it's pretty good. I have a feeling I'm just gonna walk into a landmine on accident since it's kind of dark and I can't see that well. Who knows? Well, surely they wouldn't put a landmine inside their own home, right? And what a fine home it is. The only problem when you throw, like, grenades inside places like this is it makes all the loot that was placed in a specific way just fly everywhere, so it's, like, sometimes a bit harder to see it. Wait, how the fuck did they get up there? The hell? Oh, right there. Yeah, ladders are for nerds. They didn't figure out ladders until Starfield. And even then, I bet they did something weird to, like, cheat ladders in that. What a normal place for normal people. Oh, they have some Brahmin. Are they, like, violent Brahmin? No, they're the peaceful kind. Okay. That's cool. Oh, I can even drink the water from here if I want. But yeah, I'm enjoying my time with this mod pack. Anytime the writing starts happening in this game, though, I'm like, oh boy. Bethesda sure can't write, huh? A lot of Brahmin just about. A lot of Brahmin action. So, chat, what's your prediction in U.S. currency if you're able? Is this like super mutant shit? What is this? I can't tell. What's your prediction, chat, on the U.S. dollar price of the Switch 2? Because it's coming out. That information's coming out real soon. April 2nd. It's imminent. $450, $399. Well, $399 rather. You had a dream of $399? I see. Oh, there's a lot of stuff going on here. All kinds of action. $600 due to events. I'm thinking it's probably going to be... I'm cynical. So I'm thinking it's going to be like 500. At least that's what the tariff stuff is going to, like, make it end up being. And thus I will never own a Switch 2. Is kind of the takeaway from that. Why are the Talent Company people here? Maybe this is like their HQ. Maybe I stumbled across their HQ. I need to like start using some either drugs and just eat a lot of food. We got a lot of food still. We gotta burn through some of our food. Yeah, the Switch 2, I'm just expecting to be way too fucking expensive. In Canada, especially. So my cynical ass is just like, this console is going to cost way too fucking much. I'm never going to be able to easily justify it. It's probably going to be a similar thing where the only reason I own a PS5 is because I went half on it with another person. And that's may end up being what I do with the Switch 2. at some point. And that'd be the only way I'd probably feasibly get it. Well, I guess that's one nice thing about being in this area, right? Is I can just get a bunch of their armor and use that for repairs to keep my armor going, which is pretty awesome. So this is actually a pretty productive place to be. Not only do I get to kill some peoples, but I also get to keep their armor. So this could be a big area, actually. Even got a, yeah, it's got a whole, like, dungeon and shit. So this could be a fun little area. I do vaguely remember this place. I've never, like, bought a console at launch. And I have a feeling that I'm still not going to with the Switch 2. If anything, just due to the price, but also Canada just historically seems to have the worst fucking availability for, like, new tech launches. So we tend to get the short end of the stick a lot of the time. So it very much feels like it's almost impossible to get new things. That's kind of why, like, back when the RTX 3080 came out, I was really shocked that I was able to get one, like, a month after launch. I was really surprised I pulled that off. Wasn't there, like, a dude that I killed around here? I can't find his corpse. Oh, you know what? I'm not using... I should use the thing. Yeah, I haven't been using that. I need to remember to use that, especially at nighttime. That perk is handy, because it does this. Okay, I got that one. Yeah, this highlights stuff for me. See, I couldn't see any of this fucking shit. Too damn dark. You got the Game Boy Advance on launch. That's cool. But you know, it's one of those things where, like, if the Switch 2 doesn't have, like, solid backwards compatibility and, like, some kind of form of a boosted mode or something for, like, Switch 1 games, in my mind, the value of the Switch 2 is, like, greatly diminished. So, like, if that's, like, something we managed to learn on their, like, direct, and, like, they don't, like, we learn that, the information either through the direct or through, like, one of their events or press things afterwards or something, that's gonna really lower my interest. I mean, there's this guy, there he is. Because there's, like, a bunch of Switch 1 games that I would like to play that I've owned for, like, years. That just run like shit and look like shit. And it would be really nice if there was a way for me to fix that that didn't involve having to deal with emulation nightmares. Alright, so I'm gonna offload the rest of this onto Dogmeat. Armor takes up weight. But yeah, I can't imagine it's going to be cheap, especially with tariff stuff. That's gonna be the real humdinger. And, we know that Japan is going to respond. Like, we already have confirmation of that, so... Heard about that earlier. That Japan, China, and South Korea have all united. They have all united to be like, yeah, we're gonna respond to this situation. Which, that says a lot. When you consider that whole, those three countries tend to have some feuding. So they came together for this momentous occasion. But yeah, I also just don't... This stuff gets so complicated. I don't even have any idea, like, how some of this is going to end up affecting Canada specifically. Like, it does make me wonder, like, would the Switch 2 just end up being cheaper in Canada? And, like, some other stuff end up being cheaper in Canada because of the situation? I don't know. Very complicated. Oh, hey, weapon repair kit. One of, like, the best things in this game. That's pretty awesome. Yep. I successfully ignored a lot of politics for many years. If nothing else, because, man, I do not have the mental bandwidth. And I still very much limit my intake of that sort of stuff. But it is that thing of, like, unfortunately, the times we live in, you cannot fully ignore things in the same way that you could under some circumstances. Oh, level up. We're getting some pretty good XP flow lately. I know that 10% bobblehead helped, but, like, we're actually leveling up pretty fast. Like, at this rate, it's not going to be that long till we get jury rigging, because that's the hype shit. Speaking of jury rigging, gonna start getting that repair up. We need to get to 80 in order to qualify in the first place, so. Okay. So, Shining Armor perk. You gain a plus 15 damage threshold against energy weapons while wearing any metallic armor, and plus 5 while wearing reflective eyewear. So that'd be like if you're wearing, like, metal armor, I guess. I don't think power armor counts for that. It might, though. Yeah, that's a good... I think soy sauce for geese kind of nailed it. I think that really sums up my thought process on on this whole thing. Basically kind of, yeah, just kind of nailed that. Okay, so let's see. Rad resistance is still a pretty good one overall, especially for certain areas. And you could kind of stack that with the advanced radiation suit. So I might end up grabbing that at some point. Either way, though, I think I'll just go with the toughness one because it's just such a good one all around. It's like, hey, do you want to, like, die less? Yeah. I'll take the max rank of toughness. And I guess I got an achievement. I don't know what kind. Just killing people? I didn't really quite see what that qualifier was. Just kind of catching up with the chat a bit. Yeah, that perk being broken in vanilla. Yep, it's true. It looks like I cleared out the general area, so only thing that may be left is what I may have missed in the tents and what's inside in the base area. Seems about right. I think I've kind of combed it. So now we must go below. We must... Oh, no. There's still more stuff I missed. I don't care about the assault rifle, though. Yeah, don't be on Twitter. Just don't be on Twitter. Oh, this is a very hard lock, so that 100 lockpick is already paying out. Otherwise, there may not have been a way to get in here. Oh, cool. Landmines. Nice. They got me good. They got me. Holy shit, I almost died again. This area is a little... What the fuck? Okay, let's try that again. All right. I think I missed a landmine. Yeah, I don't think I grabbed that one. That might have been part of the problem. Okay, let's save that. Huh. I was very far back and that still instantly killed me. Interesting. So this is just like traps, 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 and more traps. That pretty much sums up this this entrance here. Man, it is really hard to see. I'm also not even hitting these guys, I don't think. This is a good time to use an explosive. Fuck. What the hell? Dude, that wasn't even remotely where I threw it. What are you doing? I think one of them have a grenade launcher. Nice, nice one, Super. Wow, this sucks. Fucking hit the fucking corner instead. Cool. I am very confused. What keeps killing me? Was it that tripwire? Did I not save after I got the tripwire taken care of? What is happening? Yeah, it's this fucking thing. Man, this is a pain in the ass. The hitbox on this thing is like completely wrong. Okay. Where did he go? He was literally here before. One over there. They like changed their pathing. This is demented. I think dog meat was seen, but not me. Oh, shit. I don't know which... What is he doing? God damn it. Oh, they're all swarming me. This is extremely difficult, as it turns out. This is just an incredibly fucking hard area. At least with my current, power. They're also just not consistently behaving. Like, they're... Literally, the guy came here every... See, he did it this time. Not the other time, though. Okay, now this is just going completely differently from the last time. Whatever, dude. Well, dog meat's gonna take some damage from that. Well, I killed myself with it. This isn't going well. Yeah, they have no logic to what they're doing. This is all just fucking random shit every time. You know what I'm gonna do? Because this is so fucking annoying. It's time for drugs. That's right. We're gonna get addicted to some drugs. And I'm also gonna use this weapon. I wish it was repaired more, but hey. Well, I'm certainly seeing results.
This ain't what I signed up for.
It does seem to be working. I can't argue with what is occurring. He'll be remembered. And reasonably ammo efficient. Yeah, that did it. Well, I guess the lesson to be learned is use your best weapon. Use your best weapon. And do drugs. And that's how you win. Oh. I found a better version of it. Reinforced. That's exciting. So that means we get an upgrade. At least supposedly. It says it's better. It's worth more money. Oh, it has more damage threshold. But the damage reduction's like the same. Okay. We also got a better helmet too. And yes, indeed I can. I can indeed use that. Either way, it doesn't really matter, because unless they completely, like, nerfed the jury rigging, which they might have, I should be able to just use a lot of other armor soon. So, like, it's not too relevant at this point, because I'm not that far off from getting that perk. But yeah, it is worth noting. Another reinforced. Very nice. So dog meat can't carry anymore. Okay. So we can't be too greedy here. I mean, that makes sense, considering, like, all these guys are the same faction and all. So you can only do so much. That's reasonable. I guess I can get rid of some of these and still be feared. They bounced off his head. Good. Good stuff. There might be still more guys. Yeah, there's still more guys, so the drugs are gonna wear off soon. Oh, didn't one-shot kill that time. There we go. What the fuck? Is that a turret? What is that? This game gets really confusing about, like, what damaged me. Okay. That is really specific. What a weird spot for a turret. It, like, only can hit you on a very, very specific angle. I've been saying that a lot this particular stream, of just, like, damn, what a fucking weird fucking game, right? Like, the way some stuff has been structured. Oh. Losing some of my effects. Hey, Ravlin. You know, I guess having, like, a door like this to your bathroom makes some amount of sense. Because, like, you know, it's a good way to air seal, you know, the bathroom so that all the foul smells stay contained within. That is a trap. I bet dog meat's gonna walk over it. It's for that shotgun. And this shotgun. Oh. Well, I dodged that somehow. I think this all wraps around. Yeah. Oh, fuck off. I need the better weapons for this. Which ones? There we go. Whoa, what's this? Missile. Missile launcher. I do not have carry capacity for that or anything. I haven't seen many missile launchers, funny enough. Those can be neat. And I have, like, some explosive skill, but it's not really quite time for carrying around a missile. I have too many other things I'm carrying. Where the fuck was that other guy? Were they all... was him? I think this guy died in the hall. Yeah, there he is. Having a good time, chat? Are you amused by my Fallout antics? I'm glad to hear it. I'm pretty excited to see what jury-rigging does for me with this mod pack. I'm also prepared to be disappointed and then, like, do some weird thing to nerf it. Because it is a pretty fucking powerful perk. More like fail out. Yeah, got him. Okay, so I've looped. Commanding Officer's Headquarters. I'm sure that this will be reasonable and not difficult in the least. Why is this so precise? There we go. Hello. Oh, a bunch of missiles. I'll let dog meat just go into that. Oh, I'm getting a bunch of energy weapon ammo. That's rare. Okay. Kind of jump scared me a little. How are you alive? Jesus. Getting full on inventory again. Gotta be careful. Oh, I just got a shitload of experience. I got like over 200. Why did I get so much? Were those guys really worth that much? Turret control system. Oh boy. I'm surprised I even saw that turret. Oh boy, we are having a great time, aren't we? How am I doing? Very poorly. Okay. Stimpack situation's been a bit tricky, huh? I need to use this. That's what I need to do. Commander Japsko. A fearsome warrior. With a big missile. Am I still on any drugs? Nope. I don't know if it's going to help that much, but I'm going to do a little more drug because I need all the help I can get. I think I shot the missile out of his hand. That's good. Looks like I fucked him up. Really? That missed? Man, VATS can be a fucking pain in the ass. There we go. Probably another turret. I think that's what I'm seeing on the compass. A lot of intense combat this stream, it seems. Outside of the story shit. I hear the turret, but I do not see the turrets. I think if I, oh yeah, there we go. That kind of, like, shows stuff a little bit. I think it might be beneath me. Yep. Jesus, those things deal a lot of damage. Fucking awful. Yeah, like, I am finding an okay amount of stim packs, but I'm also burning through a lot of them. I'm a little concerned about my health situation. At least I can get some from this. Fucking brutal out here. I don't know where dog meat is. Probably lost or stuck in a wall again. Why does dog meat always gotta get stuck in a wall? Look at them being all sneaky, hiding that Nuka-Cola Quantum down there. Fuck off. Man, these lockpicks can go right to hell sometimes, you know that? Ooh, look at that. All that ammo. Yeah, I don't know. Like, here's kind of where I'm at with this stuff, right? When it comes to expensive-ish or just outright expensive tech purchases. I would like to get a better GPU because of all the stream stuff I do. And probably get, like, a second PC going. So that I can put the 3080 in the stream PC is kind of the idea I've got going on. And, you know, I'm really interested in that AMD 9070 XT. It looks like it would be a pretty solid pick for my PC. Would make certain games run better in ways that I would like them to. I guess this is a unique weapon. Missile Launcher Plus. Okay. And I would, you know... It would solve a lot of VRAM problems that I have on my 3080. And, because, like, I'm at 10 gigabytes right now, and the 9070 XT would give me 16, which is quite a big jump, especially for the MSRP price. Plus just better raster performance, even better ray tracing performance compared to the 3080, and so on and so on. It's basically just a better GPU in every way. So I'm very interested in it. I would like to get one, but even at MSRP, it still won't be cheap in Canada. And obviously stock is not great at the moment anyway. So it's not really something I can do anytime soon, even if I did have the money, which I don't. Alright, so we got this shit. Repair this. And yes, we are all sick of NVIDIA's bullshit. That is very true. I do not need this or any of these shotguns. I don't see myself using these plasma rifles. Has a missile launcher guidance system. I have 38 missiles. That's actually pretty compelling to keep. Boy, does it weigh a lot, though. But that could be really useful. A lot better than just using grenades, to be quite honest. And we got, like, a unique weapon here, a comms razor. It's a fucking reference. Do you get it? Do you get it? And it has bonus critical chance. Neat. It's a melee weapon. I'm never going to use it, but who knows? Maybe, like, some random follower might care, but probably not, because I never get any new followers, because this game makes that impossible. I guess that's fine for now. But yeah, 9070 XT looks like a good bet. And that would make some stuff so much easier for me. Oh, enemy. I don't know where he's coming from. Maybe from down below? Yeah, there's a lot of reasons to feel upset about that stuff. That's for sure. So, you know, I got that I would like to deal with at some point. And then there's this fucking Switch 2 stuff, which is like, god damn. Switch 2 is going to be so expensive, especially in Canada. And whenever I think about that, I, like, get upset. Because it's like, Jesus Christ. It's going to be so much money. And, like, the games are going to be so fucking expensive. And they're probably going to make every fucking game $70 US. And I'm like, why? Why do I have to live with this? You know? Because the problem is that I know because fucking Sony and Microsoft are doing fuck all, that Nintendo's just going to dominate the game markets. If you want to play any new games ever, like, you're going to be having to play them on that. Most of the time, it seems. With some exceptions, obviously, but, like, really seems like that's kind of the direction it's going, but I also don't want to fucking pay a goddamn fortune just to play some newer games. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that room sucks. That is one time where getting science skill would really help out. This whole area is just kind of shitty. Like, I kind of figured it would be because this seems to be like a late game, if not end game area. So this is why it's been so fucking hard. Okay. At least I'm getting them. I can send my digital game to another person for 2 weeks. That is true. What a feature. How exciting. Thank you so much, Nintendo. So based. Also, like, we just have no idea what the games are going to be, which I assume they're going to tell us, you know, soon on that direct. I would assume. Unless they're going to be really annoying and be like, nope, we're just talking about the system today. We're only going to talk about the games on another direct later on. Which would be extremely annoying if they did that. I kind of just want them to talk about everything in one direct. And I hope that they do that. Is there a reason for me to go in here? I guess I should check. Maybe there's a reason to be underwater. I guess the reason was to be irradiated. Okay. And then, like, you know, there's the whole thing with... Oh, there's a lot of things left. They might be turrets, though, and not as many guys. What this tells me is that I need to use a more heavy-duty weapon. I still have ammo for this, but it's getting low in durability. So that is 150 plus 17. Numbers, numbers, numbers. The laser pistol might be good enough for some of these guys. You know, I might be able to get away with some grenades here if the game doesn't fuck me. Which it might. I'm dead. That's fucked me. Oh, I'm alive somehow. It's time to do drugs again. I'm gonna get addicted to them. It's gonna be a whole arc. They're camping. That's mean. This is fucking brutal. Jesus. I do not have enough stim packs for this shit. I'm gonna, like, fucking go broke on stim packs. Okay. We still have some food. For whatever little that'll help. It's healing over time, so it's not as good. But I am desperate here. Hey, Uno Squid. Currently in a very, very hard area of this game. Considering it took 100 lockpick to get in here originally. I imagine this is an endgame area. That I just kind of, like, wandered into. I am getting good stuff from it. Can't argue with that. But, boy, it's been a pain in the ass. I guess it's okay for games to be challenging sometimes. Or even just unfair. Who's shooting and where did you come from? Literally, where did you come from? I already went that way and there was nobody there. Must have took some bizarre fucking circuitous route or something. You know what I also need to do? You use the fucking missile launcher I just got. I got ammo for it. Wish it was in a higher durability, but that's a lot of weapons. That certainly solved the problem there. What a pain in the ass. You think this is a modded area? It very well could be. I do. A lot of the dungeons in Fallout 3 are very similar to each other. They kind of just blend in and look very, very, very similar. So, in other words, they're not something that I would remember. That's funny. I cannot repair the armor with reinforced armor. That is bizarre. Huh. Oh, wait. Now I can. What? That's weird. What? That was like, must have been a bug or something. That's strange. That doesn't really make any sense. Whatever. I am like just on the cusp of death. One was equipped? Was that what it was? Oh, I just was I highlighting the wrong one? I guess that must have been it. My brain's not fully with it today. Night vision goggles. That could be pretty cool. It's the first time I've seen that. So... Oh, I didn't notice that this mod has a drug durability or drug thing at the top right. They added that as a HUD element, so it actually tells me, like, I guess if it's active and, like, what might be left on it. Okay. Yeah, I didn't notice that before. Too much fucking chaos, I didn't even see it. Anyway, how do I activate the night vision? It's probably like a toggle or a key. Oh, it's the N. N button. Like different modes? Or... Huh. Okay, so then how do I hold it? Okay. Playing years of video games will let you just know exactly what you need to do to use night vision. I am crippled. That's bad. Why can't I use... Oh, here we go. Will that work? Yes. Alright. Well, now I can actually fucking see. That's pretty cool. I'm sure this looks great on stream. Alright. We also got a breathing mask, which I assume means we can use this for underwater shenanigans, so that's also a good get. Guess we can't repair this. Am I missing something here? It's not like letting me repair it with this. Maybe it's because it was active. That might be like, maybe that was why. It could have been the reason. Night vision do be green. It sure helps me see, though. Over encumbered. Okay, fun. This game sure has a lot of things it wants me to do. Alright. I'm still over encumbered, apparently. That is really annoying. Drink some Nuka-Cola. Very refreshing. Anyway, dog meat's still down. He did his best. That guy's really wondering who's there. He's really trying to figure this one out. Hopefully he ends up finding that person. So I guess there's like a different mode. Man, that is a weird... Why does it do that? Like the warping effect. I guess this is here if you don't want to see green or whatever. Is that the idea behind it? Where it's like, you just want to see the other way? I don't know. I'm not really sure why there's the two modes. Maybe one of them highlights enemies. Is it like some weird thermal vision thing? Yeah, maybe it's like a heat vision thing. Oh, it is. Oh, yeah, dog meat. Yeah, okay. I can see that being useful. I guess that's why it has the weird ghosting effect. They're trying to do like the Metroid Prime thing, sort of. I still can't find these guys, though. They seem pretty insistent on knowing where I am. Okay, there we go. They're over here.
I want this one's head on a fucking plate.
Very angry.
Who's there?
Hello. Who's there? Well, I guess they allegedly see me. I am stuck. What a game. What a game. Oh my god. Fucking turrets. And yeah, they don't show up on that. Well, apparently, someone's around here. Okay, so the turret saw me. Okay, I see. That makes sense. This has been an experience, chat. I kind of figured that this would be an arduous area, and I definitely was not wrong about that vibe. This has been something. Wonder if Dogmeat will ever catch up to me or just get lost again. Dogmeat has a really hard time going upstairs, so he probably won't be able to follow me.
Over here.
Jesus. Oh, Dogmeat's alive again, and I guess attacking them somehow? I don't know. Yep, I don't know how that happened. Dogmeat must have found a special route. He'll be remembered. Unfortunately, I have to give up those cigarettes. I'm starting to accumulate a pretty good collection of them anyway, so there's probably going to be a point where I can just, like, stop picking them up. Wow, Dogmeat's blocking the door. Good for him. Using his corpse to block the door. Hell yeah. I'm accidentally mashing the reload button and changing my ammo type. More missiles. This has been very interesting. Hope people are enjoying the absolute chaos of this fucking combat area. I am getting some pretty good loot out of it. In some ways, I'm making out better than I was before I came in here. Some ways. Not everything, though. Okay. What else may I do? We're way overweight at the moment because I picked up that missile launcher. I wanted to repair this. Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah, now we got some real damage on this. Because we can definitely take advantage of this. We have, like, okay explosive skill. We got, like, 30 from our perception being maxed. So we're doing pretty alright. So we can get some good use out of this. We got plenty of ammo. This area actually was pretty generous when it came to that. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. So this is a modded multi-plasma rifle. Okay, so this is basically better than the tri-beam one, and it uses the same ammo type. So this is just a superior weapon because it's got the mods. So this was also a really good find. So essentially, this is just worse. Because keep in mind that, like, the stats also reflect the condition, so, like, you gotta look at the other stuff as well. So this just needs to be repaired. And then once we can repair this, it's gonna be really fucking strong. And this is kind of just not relevant anymore. At least I don't think it would be. I think the only difference between these two weapons, if I recall, is this is, like, an instant travel, so it does have the hit scan thing going for it. I think the multi-plasma has some, like, travel time, so it does have that as a disadvantage, but it's otherwise just the better weapon, I think. It also weighs less. Like, at least with the mods it is. But that does beg the question, is this better if it was modded? We don't know. I don't know if I should drop this then, because I don't have the answer. I do, however, need to, like, repair these laser pistols and rifles to free up inventory. There we go. Yeah, this has been pretty productive. It's difficult, but, like, it's been productive because I've gotten, like, a bunch of powerful loot and quite a bit of ammo for certain things. So I'm pretty happy with the results here, even if it has been a fucking pain in the ass. At least it's a productive pain in the ass. And it's really funny that Dogmeat's corpse is just blocking this entire stair. Hey, felly. It's going good. It's going good. I'm being a loot goblin. I'm getting some good stuffs in the video game by going to a really hard optional dungeon and getting shot at a lot by turrets, I guess. Whoa, where'd dog meat come from? I don't see this turret. I think it's a turret. Oh, is it this down here? What is causing this? Mysterious. There's like mines. I see those. What was shooting me? Doing it again. Is it like shooting me through the floor? I see something over here. Oh, there it is. Got mines. That might be the end. Looks like that's it. So that was the dungeon. Wow. That was certainly a trip. Huh. Yeah, we were down there for quite some time. Yeah, I guess, like, according to chat, that was not in the base game. At least nobody remembers it. I don't really remember it, so that kind of checks out. That kind of checks out. So that must have been a modded area. I guess I should probably go back to Tenpenny Tower and offload all this bullshit. Because I picked up a lot of bullshit. They don't mind that I do that. You're like, oh, there she goes again doing that thing. Jumping over everything. Yeah, I've been just storing stuff in my locker, but I probably should have been storing more stuff in my fridge for memes. Oh, well. Okay, so the only thing that sucks about the missile launcher is it takes up a shitload of space. But I guess I can offset that by, like, not carrying frag grenades. So I guess that's a good option, a good compromise. I also should not carry this around. I haven't used the 10mm pistol in quite some time. It's okay, but I think I might actually not need guns like this anymore in my inventory. Because I actually think I'm doing pretty good with ammo right now. Like, I think I've kind of got over the hump a bit on constantly running out of energy weapon ammo. So I might actually be okay now to, like, just put some of these things away. Okay. I gotta keep the pulse grenades, though. Those are too good. Although I could probably do with, like, half. I don't really think I need, like, the full amount. See, I guess I do lose some armor protection by having these goggles on, because you can't have both on for some reason. So that's kind of sucks a bit, I guess, but oh well. Night vision's useful, and it comes with heat vision, so I think that's probably better than just this. Okay. Oh, damn, this advanced radiation suit weighs a lot more than I thought it did, chat. It's like 7. It's good to have it a pinch, but, like, goddamn, 7? I'll keep it on me for now, but that is definitely a lot more than I remembered. Okay. Oh, I just looted something on accident. I don't know what it was. Probably some chemicals or something. Yeah, I don't know what I looted. Hopefully it didn't weigh much. Okay. I think that's about as good as I can get my weight situation right now. Seems reasonable. Oh yeah, though, I did wanted to repair... Try and repair this, Yeah, because I have this plasma rifle. This should let me use this to repair the better version. I think. No, it doesn't. Guess I need jury rigging for that. Well, it was worth a try. So I guess that weapon's going to be a bit limited by its durability. I guess since I'm here, I may as well just like sleep like 8 hours to get an XP bonus. I haven't been doing that very often in this game, and I should probably do it a little more. Just wondering what it looked like. Put it back on night vision. Night vision. There you go. Okay. Let's see. So we went over here. Let's go back to this house area and then go from there. You know, I had a feeling the game was going to do that. What a meme. The game literally fast traveled me on top of a landmine, chat. You can't make this fucking shit up. What a fucking bullshit thing to do to the player. Oh well. What is that? Are those Yaoguai or mole rats or whatever? Those look like Yaoguai. So what we could do... What do these do? Increase your condition. Increase that. Okay. So basically they're about the same damage right now because I can't repair them to bring out their full potential. So I guess I'll just use the tri-beam. Oh, fuck. One-shot kill. Not bad. We're moving up in the world, chat. Sneak attack bonus there really, with this weapon, even in its current condition, did a fuckload of damage. I guess there's Yaoguai tunnels that we are nearby that we might have already discovered, but are not brave enough to go into yet. Oh no, we haven't discovered it, but it's nearby. Okay. That's probably another, like, end game area, I would imagine. Guy's a little dangerous. Ooh, shit, level up. Level 15. How exciting. Yeah, let's get that repair going. Okey-doke. Perk time. Let's see. Weapon handling, turns out, might have some use because makes certain weapons a bit easier to manage, especially if we get debuffed. Okay. Quick draw is still useful too. It's not like amazing, but it's like it's okay. I think quick draw is more useful if you're using heavy weapons more often, because heavy weapons just take longer to pull out. I'm sure chat knows all about that, you know, with the big heavy weapons that they have. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with... Huh. You know, this night person perk is completely different to how it worked before. This doesn't seem to have, like, a downside. I remember in the, vanilla game, this actually had, like, a major annoyance where, like, if it were daytime, you would actually, like, get debuffed. So, you earn 30% more XP at night. More accuracy at VATS. It remains active in interiors and outdoors. And you also can see better at night. That's pretty fucking solid. It doesn't mention any downsides, so they must have rebalanced this. Because before, you would, like, lose stats or whatever. It would, like, give you stats. It didn't have the XP increase. It would give you stats of some kind, but then if it was daytime, it would take them away. But as far as what I'm reading here, this seems to be retooled. And you also need 7 perception to take it in the first place. So I actually think I should have taken this sooner. I've been missing out. Yeah, night person seems way too good. Seems like I just got a DLC thing. Aiding the outcasts. That's a DLC thing. Yeah. Okay. So we can see better at night. I think it didn't give us, like, night vision, but it gave us more brightness. This actually puts it closer in line to what it looks like originally in vanilla for night times. It's not, like, exact, but it's, like, closer. So, chat can also see better at night. Wow. Amazing how that works. So, night person is paying off all around. So, I guess at this point, we have a pretty hefty XP bonus, which I'm okay with. I wonder if I should have the night vision on. I mean, night vision does just make it so much easier to see in general. I'm sure it does hell on the bitrate, though, but maybe I'm wrong. I want to get these Yao Guai tunnels discovered because I probably will not go in there anytime soon, but I would like to discover it. Nice. This has been a pretty interesting time. I've been enjoying the gameplay. And it's also just amusing to kind of look back on Fallout 3's quest structures sometimes and some of the writing and stuff and to go, haha, funny. Funny they wrote it like that. I don't see any enemies yet showing up on the compass. I think, like, they're all inside the cave and not lingering on the outside. I suppose that makes some amount of sense. Oh, we found some shit up here. I just heard a fucking bullet. Oh, they're not shooting at me. Oh, shit. Just Enclave power armor just hanging around. Lose 1 charisma. Interesting. Well, this is the better kind of power armor, I guess. I may end up using it at some point. Good to know. Dog meat, you can carry power armor, right? You got this, right, buddy? Yeah, you got it. Yeah, be my pack mule. Oh shit, there's a lot of dudes coming. I think this is like... I triggered an event or something. Like when I grabbed that, it like... Or not. What the fuck is going on here? Fuck. Oh, god damn it. Fucking grenade launcher. Fuck off. Cannot fucking see. Can't even run. Huh, I didn't hear the bot. That means I might have missed some stuff. I think my fucking Go XLR is being a piece of shit again. Because, Firebot is on. God, it fucking glitched out. That's so annoying. Well, anyway, I should be able to hear sounds now. I don't think chat's been playing any up to this point, though. Anyway, that's annoying. That grenade launcher's annoying. Dog meat made it stop, thankfully. I guess the other raiders got away or died or something. I don't know. That was annoying. Grenade launchers are probably the most annoying thing to fight against in this game. Just genuinely frustrating because they fuck up your aiming and you can't fucking see. And they just keep doing it over and over again. Okay. I should use the perk here. I wonder how this works. Oh, it works okay in night vision. Okay. I gotta remember that I have this thing. Because it's actually quite helpful in highlighting, like, stuff. It's the metal armor again. Okay. Oh. Oh, they were, like, attacking the, scavenger.
What do you need?
Let me see. Is there anything I can afford here? Huh. This is cheaper than I thought to repair. Interesting. All things considered, that's not that bad for either of these. This is the better weapon, though. So yeah, let's do that. Good shit. And you sell... explosives. This guy's got a pretty good inventory for a random dude. In the middle of nowhere. It's not bad. Like, not really anything I'm willing to spend. Because I don't really need these, but that's cool. Probably something I could sell, though. The mines, yeah. That's fine, I guess.
Another satisfied customer.
I guess if I wanted to be really optimal, I would, like, go back to them and sell, like, their armor or something, but... when my barter's this low, it's really not even worth it. It's essentially penny pinching at that point. So, this grenade... yeah, we have, like, very little ammo for this. It's not awful, but, like, I really don't have any ammo for this. I have, like, 3 shots. It's pretty shit. We have way more for this fucking missile launcher. I guess for now I'm just gonna offload that on the dog meat then. Anyway, where were we? We were gonna go to the Yaoguai cave before that weird event happened. Some random event, I guess, with the mod pack. There we go, it's right there. Oh, look, there's more of this. Just another enclave. I mean, that works for me. Dog meat's not going to be able to carry this, though. Nope. I guess I can carry it, but it's just going to really bog me down. But I can do it. We all know that what the real answer is, though. Can't escape our fate, chat. We gotta go back to Tenpenny Tower. There's no other way. Looks like it's almost daytime, so I'm gonna lose that bonus. So I definitely, with this perk, I have a little more incentive to do more at nighttime. Outside of that, though, I barely did anything, so, like, there's not much else to actually store. It's just this armor's taking up a shitload of space.
Oh my god, JC, a bomb!
He's synthetical. I do have bombs. It's true, I even have some mini nukes. And these are true statements. I probably should have slept a bunch to keep it at nighttime, but... I don't need to micromanage it that badly. It's just a nice thing to have on and off, I guess, to get some extra bonuses.
I don't do nukes.
You don't do nukes. Well, I'm okay with some nuking. I did some nukes. Oh, someone else is okay with that too. Hey, you know what? I need to bind these. Apparently I lost something in my inventory. Binding. Oh, it's because I don't know. I don't know what that was. Huh. Anyway, gonna bind that. And I gotta bind this missile launcher, because that's gonna be handy right about now. If we can switch to it. Thank you. Did that work? Nope. Why did that miss? Well, this isn't going well for me. I sure have been just hit with a lot of very difficult combat encounters consecutively, huh? This game's really, really trying to kill me. God damn it. The way that this game saves annoys me sometimes. Okay. I have to do that again. Maybe I won't use the missile this time. Seems like that robot wasn't that receptive to it. And also, sometimes this game's a bit random and, like, the robot may not even be there. Although it looks like this case it is. How far is this bastard? This is going well. This is going really well. Oh, boy. We're really just making good progress on killing this guy, huh? I feel like I got lucky that time that it didn't just immediately open with missiles again. Army Sentry bots are some of the toughest enemies in the entire fucking game, so it kind of makes sense that it would be a nightmare to fight them, you know? Still sucks, though. Wasn't that where we were just at? Yes, it was. Okay. I just didn't see it normally. Yeah, my character's not having a good time. She's just getting constantly attacked by the toughest enemies in the game. Non-stop, ceaselessly. I guess I am just in a more difficult region in general, so that's why the game's throwing the shit at me. Yeah, definitely a lot more combat heavy in this stream. Oh, Jesus. Okay, alright. Enough. I'm sick of you all. Still not good enough to kill these guys, huh? Is that a free Yao Guai corpse? Or an old one? Oh, it's a free one. Okay. We are closing in on Little Lamplight, chat. Oh, that's fun. Well, we're making progress. We didn't used to be able to kill a giant rad scorpion that quickly. We're moving up in the world. We're getting stronger. Little Lamplight's a real fucking shit heap, chat. A real annoying shit heap of writing and world building. It's probably one of the worst areas in this game. For just writing and shit. And that's the vault that we need to get into that's right next to it, yeah. I could just keep avoiding this place, you know? There are other places I could go to, like the Big Town area, which I think I discovered, yeah. Because there is a quest that links to Big Town, but I don't remember which order you have to do things to make that line up. I don't remember how that shit goes. May as well get it over with.
Hold it right there, lady. Don't take another step or we'll blow your fucking head off. I ain't kidding. You're not supposed to be here, so you better leave.
I've had an orphan kid looking for a home. Would you take him in?
This ain't a hotel, Mungo. We don't let stupid farts in here for the hell of it.
Don't be a fucking asshole.
Try and act like you're all tough, Mungo? Nice try, but we ain't got the room.
I need to get to Vault 87.
You don't want to go there. That's where the monsters are. We got pretty good at keeping them out. Probably better than you could do.
What monsters?
The big ones. You know, the ones that sort of look like people, except they're all wrong.
You know how to get in?
Yeah, I do. But it's through Little Lamplight, and you're not getting into Little Lamplight. Guess you better find some other way, Mungo.
Can I come in?
Hell no! No Mungos allowed!
So all stuff I do not have stats for in order to get through. How can I get you to trust me?
Why should I trust you? I got no reason to. You Mungos are nothing but trouble. I ain't gonna let what happened to Sammy and Squirrel happen to anyone else.
And what happened?
Den and Penny got themselves caught. By Mungos, just like you. Slavers from Paradise Falls. I told them to watch out, but the stupid kids didn't listen.
What if I go and help them, blah, blah, blah? Will you trust me?
You do that? Maybe. If you can bring them back, I might let you in.
Cool.
That's right. And don't come back.
Kids as, taking on super mutants. Kids next to gigantic fucking super dangerous areas all surrounding them. Yeah, sure, they're fine. That definitely makes sense and isn't stupid. It gets dumber too, by the way. But we haven't gotten to those parts of the story yet. I wouldn't let me loot this. Dog meat, get out of the way. There we go. Oh, that's detergent. I can't eat detergent. Fuck, I fucked up now. Where is the detergent at? Craft ingredients? I don't even know what detergent's for, to be honest. I don't even remember. If I don't remember what it's for, it's probably not important. Don't you just hate it when you have to randomly sneeze every single stream? I do. My character will not fucking stop coughing. Need to get this under control. Alright, eat your pork and beans. Eat your Instamash. Eat your Dandy Boy apples, your Salisbury steak, your cram. Get it all in there. Cram that all in your pie hole, or whatever. Your food hole. Okay. So we still have this quest. It doesn't seem to be marking this correctly in the least. It tells me where Paradise Falls is, but doesn't, like, highlight it, so I have to, like, go there. I was hoping it would, like, the compass would show it, but no. We're not that far from it. So I guess we can just shoot 1,000,000 raiders or whatever. That's something I'm good at. I got the perk for that. Most of them are just gonna get pasted, probably. So that works for me. Unless there's some surprises, these super mutants are, or not super mutants, these raiders will, or slavers or whatever, that type of enemy, are probably just gonna all just get fucking destroyed by me. Considering the shit that I've been through lately. I think I've graduated. What the fuck? Yeah, sure, that makes sense. I hope some people in chat saw that. That's certainly a very Bethesda thing that occurred. And look, there's Paradise Falls. I'm sure it's a great place. It's full of such brilliant people. Only the best people. Many of my friends are from Paradise Falls. Great people, great leader. Talked with him. It was wonderful. Okay.
Hold it right there.
Nobody's allowed into Paradise Falls except on slaver business. And I get to decide what qualifies as slaver business.
There's probably, like, also just peaceful ways to handle this, you know? Like, you could probably just pay for the kids or some shit. Not that I would want to. What's that? What's Paradise Falls? I'm stupid.
Are you kidding me? You've never heard of Paradise Falls? What? Are you right out of the vault? Paradise Falls is home to the slavers. Up there, we sell the slaves that we capture out in the wastes. So, unless you're either buying or selling, piss off.
I really like this dialogue. Slaves, huh? Well, everyone's got to make a living. Yuck. I'm not really, like... I know that the game's going to interpret this as, like, a bad karma, good karma situation. I think I've got enough evil in me still that I can, like, do what the game thinks is good. And, like, you know, kill people. Because this game's got a real interesting concept of that whole system, so... I just like killing people.
Yeah, well... You don't like it? Keep walking. It's that simple. You got something else to say, or did you just come here to preach at me?
I preach out of the barrel of a gun. Want a sermon?
Then bring it on, Reverend.
Shunned. Shunned by the slavers. Oh, noes. Hey, Greedra. Welcome in. I'm killing some slavers. Thank you. Hope you're having a good one. So he's got some generic combat armor. How is that compared to what I've got? Probably very similar about, like... I'm not really sure where that sits. I guess it's good for repairing stuff. Oh, what's this? Mesmetron. Oh, is it like a unique? Huh. What is this? Okay. Oh, this is like... Doesn't use ammo? What is this? I don't remember this. Oh, it does use ammo. Kind of. I'm not familiar with this. I don't remember this. Is this like a modded weapon? Exciting times. Yeah, I have no idea what this does. I guess we're gonna find out. Oh, that's the gun that lets you take slaves. Oh, okay. Yeah. I see. Well, then I guess I don't have any use for this, then. I guess I could sell it at some point when I maybe have more barter skill. Because it is worth quite a bit. Yeah, I don't remember that at all. Oh, I see the kids there, so I probably can't kill the kid. Or shouldn't kill the kid, rather. Because I was going to use an explosive. That's what I was going to do. Vilified with Paradise Falls. The reputation system's all, like, modded in for Fallout 3.
Run, Sammy, run. We can make it.
Oh, man, they're gonna be mad at you. These slaver guys are mean. Listen, you gotta help us. Me and my friends. We gotta get at home. Can you help? Can you get us out of here?
Sure, what can I do to help, kid?
This collar. It's gotta get turned off, or else I can't get out of here. You saw what happened to that other guy.
No, I didn't. I just talked to you and he ran off.
They're still inside, locked in the cage. You gotta get them out too. No way the slavers are gonna let them walk out. So you're gonna have to bust them out. Think you can handle it?
I'll get you kids out of here.
You're okay for a Mungo. Squirrel and Penny are still stuck inside. You need to get the key to the slave pen to get him out. That 40 asshole has one. And so does the boss guy, Eulogy. Go get him.
Well, I already killed 40. Yeah, see, now I saw what happened to the other guy. This game has a very interesting, like, thing that it does. Where it assumes that you do things in a certain way with the dialogue. And then in reality, you don't actually do that. Endless amusement for me. Okay. Repair that. Oh, this is like the rare time where I can use that to repair my own thing. They're probably the same stats then. This is like slightly less weight. They basically look to be the same. Yeah, they don't really seem to be any different. Yeah, that works out. It's fine. Oh, yeah, that's true, Ravelin. That's true. It would do something like that. Anyway, I don't even see, like, any opposition here. Maybe if, like, there's, like, a separate dungeon area if I go in this way. Is it, like, segmented areas here? Because this is pretty empty. That must be what it is. Yeah, it's like the shopping center. Okay. So probably the real fun's gonna begin in here. Yeah, I think the slavers are, they count as raiders, so I probably have the bonuses and shit. I have, like, sneering imperialists. Nice minigun, bro. I'm gonna take that. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of critical hits, so definitely the perk's working on them. Ooh, more missile stuff. Hell yeah. I will take. Gladly. Yeah, these guys are chumps. Compared to the nightmares that I just went through. This is very inconsequential in comparison. Still got to be a little careful though, because as you can see, there's some danger still. Can barely see that guy. They're really hiding. You know what I should do? I should use the heat vision. Yeah, now I can fucking see. Little disorienting, but that's how it goes sometimes.
I'm hit. Help me with this asshole.
Ah, that was productive. Wasn't there another guy? Must have killed him. Yeah, we're out of combat, so I guess he's dead. Weird how I can't quick loot those named guys here. Very strange. Ah, this is the animated rotisserie Brahmin. First time we've seen this. This is a modded in thing. I had this on my previous playthrough on stream. There's even a clip for it. It's glorious, isn't it? It's an animated rotisserie Brahmin. Doesn't get better than that. Fallout New Vegas modding is truly advanced. Okay. And now we get to the looting, and then we get to saving people like that. That's the ticket. Eulogies Pad. That's a name. Frank, huh? Well, Frank's very dead. I guess that was everybody, except maybe inside that pad.
What? Huh? Me? You're talking to me? Yes? What do you need?
You seem a little out of it.
What? You'll have to speak up. Oh, him? No, I have no idea where he is. Come back if you need something. Not like I'm going anywhere.
What do you want? Make it quick, you're blocking my view. Come back. Please?
I think if you say the gate's open, run for it, they just, like, do that and they die. And I guess you get, like, less karma or whatever. Like, you do evil things.
Man, what a mess. Don't get yourself killed, Mungo. I already shorted out the fence system so our towers won't blow. I bet they won't even notice. We're getting out of here.
And the adults just, they're okay with chilling? They're fine. They're fine with their lot in life.
What? Huh?
Let me test it.
Ain't got no use for one. Lost most of my hair a long time ago, you see?
Hey, you want to see something funny? All I need is some booze, and I'll show
Whoa,
you.
his fucking head did some weird shit there. I already saw something funny.
Ain't had enough to drink, can't go nowheres. Now that sounds like a plan. I'm a run for it.
Unless it was only that one fence. It should just work though, right? Man, that guy, good work on that barrel. Maybe he'll be fine. Might just been for everybody. Yeah, he seems fine. Yeah, the kids solved the problem, I guess. I just want to make sure it was for everybody, you know?
What do you want? Now's our chance. Let's go!
This place is terrible. Please. You've got to help us.
Pay attention. I've been telling people to go.
Freedom.
Except this guy, he's you can't help him. Cool place. Shockingly, very little in here. Okay. Damaged garden gnome. Very good. Yep, shockingly, very little in there. I guess the only other thing to check out is this pad. Eulogies pad. Probably gonna have at least a few people in here, I'm gonna guess. Apparently it counts as stealing from slavers here. It's a bad look. Oh, I'm very dead. Why did I die so fucking fast? I even have, like, rank 2 toughness on the perk thing. Why am I just dying like that? What a fucking experience this has been. Everything wants to kill me. Thanks for the follow. Well, I solved that problem. Eulogy Jones has a lot of stuff. Is that 17 Magnum revolvers? What? I just want to make sure I'm reading that right. That must be a bug. How? Can you carry these, dog meat? Yeah, that's 17 of them. Wow, what the hell? Can indeed carry them. Easy money, especially later on, I guess. It's technically 18, because he's got the other one as well. I actually have quite a bit of 44 mag. Oh yeah, the minigun too, that's right. I have some ammo for that, but like, the minigun's not something I expect to be using, really. I'm an energy weapon build, so. And also, like, kind of like part-time explosives, I guess, because the explosives have been paying out nicely. What a time this has been. This particular session today has been very interesting. Chinese officer sword. I don't really need this. Ooh, a bobblehead. I actually didn't think there'd be one here. I didn't even remember this. I don't really remember where most of the bobbleheads are, so it's usually a surprise. So, companions have an additional 10% damage resistance. That's cool. I can get behind that. Nifty. Boop. Man, lockpicking. Alright, what do we got? Very little. Safes are almost always disappointing in this game, even with mods. Is that just... I guess that's just going to be on fire forever. I don't even know what it is, like a bicycle? Huh. Oh, that's a person.
Like what you see? Talk to Mr. Eulogy. Mr. Eulogy don't like me talking to the Johnnies without his permission.
Mr. Eulogy is extremely dead. His corpse is, like, right there.
Mr. Eulogy don't like me talking to the Johnnies without his permission.
Should I put her out of her misery? She seems to be brain broken. Should I just leave her or put her out of her misery? What do we think? What are we thinking? Oh, shit. All this Nuka-Cola. I like how I keep getting infamy with Paradise Falls, as if there's anyone left alive for this to even matter anymore. Clover's pissed. Never gonna live this down. Wasn't there like a kid up here? Maybe that was just Clover. And then Clover moved inside or whatever. Guess there's some stuff I didn't loot over there. Assault rifle. Got a Nuka-Cola here. Good old Antnog. What does that do? What does Antnog do? I've never really been doing alcohol. I do have buffs for it, though. Gives me strength and buff, but less intelligence. That is not useful. Less intelligence means less XP and shit, so no thank you. The Breaking Bad style food sign. What, you mean this? I don't really associate that with Breaking Bad. Okay. What do you got? Nothing I care about. Probably looted everything. Maybe. I think we've cleaned this place out. A pretty good haul. And some nice XP from it and shit like that. Freed some people. We haven't been to the toilets. Okay, that's like one area we've not been. Might get some stim packs in here or something. And also get damaged. Apparently this leads to like a drainage gate. Was this like an alternate route? What is this? Opening is too small for you to fit through. So I guess there's like there was another way to do this where you could like get the kid to go out this way instead of the violent way that I did it. Be all stealthy and not get into an altercation. That's fine. That's cool. I can dig that. An alternate way to solve the quest that isn't just simply violence. That's more clever than what you usually get out of Bethesda quest structures, so I can dig it. Sometimes they do okay. Me, though, I'm all about the murder. And not picking up useless shit. So what is this? This is +2 guns, 1 charisma. That's an okay outfit. Not for my build, but that's neat. Yeah, I don't want that. So we got a modded pistol here. I'm probably never going to use this, but hey, it's better than what I've found before, so whatever. Maybe someday. Yeah, I think it's safe to say we've gotten everything. Except we have not been in lock and load. That's different. So we did miss something. We missed a spot. Probably going to be some good ammo in here if it's called lock and load. Pretty exciting. Well, that plate does not work correctly. So funny this counts as stealing when everyone's dead. These games are always so amusing about that aspect. Alright, so we can get more ammo by recycling this shit. Good stuff. And I got some experience. More night vision goggles. Very nice. You know, being a crazed looting maniac, it pays out sometimes. Sometimes it's all right. Lock and load supply key, huh? Requires a key, okay. This is just the inventory or part of it. I see. Uh-huh. Well, I'm willing to pick up these to maybe repair that modded weapon. A lot of this stuff, unfortunately, is just trash, but we got some stim packs and money out of it. Yeah, it must be a modded thing that lets you open the shop chest. Makes sense, though. It's nice that they included that in. I approve of that. Okay. Pair that up. Extended magazine. I see. It's, I guess, there's like a weird bug where you like can't repair these things sometimes. I don't really quite understand why that happens with some of these items. But this one's got higher condition than the other. Okay. Neat. Oh shit, there's even more down here. What's down here? Torture room? I guess there's cages. So maybe it's kind of like a torture room. I don't know. Very little down here, so I guess it's a prisoner torture room type deal. I don't fucking know. Or it's where they sleep. It could be that depressing where it's like, yeah, that's just where they sleep. Because there is a bed there. So maybe that's what's up. I don't really care about anything else in this room. So I think we're good to move on. At least I didn't miss anybody. All right. So kind of getting used to the controls on these night vision goggles, but they're nifty. Someone's got to sleep next to the toxic waste barrels. Oh, I missed another area. I don't know how I missed all this stuff. I thought I was done, and there's just always more. There's always more loot. Pretty big area. But yeah, it's neat that there's like an optional dungeon thing going on. It amuses me. Why do I keep picking up detergent thinking it's like fucking food? I've done that so many times. It's like a crafting thing. I don't know if I'm going to pick up all these coffee cups. I don't think I have the space. It might be at the point where picking up coffee cups is just going to be a waste of time. I think I already have a pretty good collection. They're used, if I recall correctly, they're used to convert to either energy cells or wonder glue. I think it's one of those. So it can be quite helpful later on in the game when you do dead money. But that is a long way off. There's a lot more coffee cup and various other opportunities. There is very little in this room. Wow, this is like the room with the least stuff in it. I'm impressed. I guess in light of that, if I'm like basically done here, presumably picking these up is fine. Because I can just like go right back to 10 Penny Tower, drop it off, and move on with my life. Now, are we truly done? Nope. There's a clinic. I think I missed the clinic. Cutter's clinic.
Suck it, hero.
Yep. Don't call me a hero. I'm no hero. Never was. Never will be. I'm just an old killer. Well, this is a pretty nice payout. Bunch of free medical supplies. Not gonna argue with this. This is a good deal. I am pleased with these results. And dog meat is completely full. Maybe those coffee cups were a mistake, chat. I just can't help myself. Yep, dog meat. Dog meat's, all full. Hey, Professor Bad Vibes. Thanks for the follow. I don't normally call out, but I guess you typed in chat, so it's fine. Sometimes I make that mistake on occasion because I get tired. Been working off sleep debt for a while. Yeah, that dog is indeed full of meat. Where were the coffee cups at? They count as a crafting ingredient. Okay. 9 of them. That wouldn't really solve the problem right now. I think the problem is I'm carrying too much friggin' outfits and stuff. Sarzak. Apparently I got a raid and I didn't get the notification. Well, that's cool. Who raided? I had this happen to me when I raided Sarlene. Oh, you raided me, Happy Toaster? Awesome. Well, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Happy Toaster. It was very appreciated. Let me deal with the usual responsibilities of what raids entail. And shout out the Happy Toaster. And then show the Happy Toaster fan art. Because that's what we do right here. Happy Toaster drew this recently. Some of you might have seen it, but I'm going to show it again. Happy Toaster, cool artist. Very appreciated. It's really awesome. The Fumo is great. We love the Fumo. It's very appreciated all around. Thank you very much for the support and the raid. Welcome in, Sword St. Michael Sarzek. Yeah, Twitch has been very glitchy lately. Like, I rated Sarlene like last week or something, and it just didn't work. Like, I wasn't even sure if I rated. I was very confused because no like notification got set out or anything. So yeah, it's been a bit odd lately. But yeah, for those who don't know me, I'm Masumi. I stream a pretty wide variety of games. Largely retro games. Yes, I think this counts as retro. This game came out in 2008. And even for not counting Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas is like a 15-year-old game. So, almost 15 anyway, I think. Came out in like late October, if I recall. Late October. Time is also meaningless, yes. This is like a heavily modded Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas like playthrough. It combines both games with a big mega mod. And that's kind of what's going on with that. So this Usually Jones suit is kind of just terrible. I'm going to drop that. We got to keep the Naughty Nightwear, though. It'll come in handy eventually, I'm sure. Am I ever going to use this helmet? Maybe. I don't know. Oh, you know what could solve my problems is getting rid of this combat armor. Yeah, let's just get rid of that. And then I'm never going to use these glasses. But yeah, I've been streaming a lot of stuff lately. A lot of different stuff. One of the big things I do on my stream is I am beating every GameCube game. I have been through, I think, 40 or 58. I sometimes forget the number. But I think I'm in like 58, I think. Like GameCube games beaten or something like that. I'm not even sure if I've updated the Google Doc. I've been kind of in a bit of a brain fog lately. That's kind of the vibe at the moment. But I hope you had a good stream, Happy Toaster. Anything else I wanted out of this? Not really. Yeah, so I basically just by, you know, necessity, I tend to stream a lot of different video games, like every kind of genre. Simply because, like, you know, when you're doing an entire console library, you're gonna play everything. So. But yeah, today we're just doing some, heavily modded Fallout 3 / New Vegas combined into one game. It's a big crazed bonanza. We've had all kinds of stuff happen in the stream today. All kinds of weird stuff. And a lot of action. There's been a pretty heavy amount of just like en masse fighting a ton of dudes. I actually recently just got done like a gigantic area. Cannot fast travel from here. Okay. Where's the exit? Is this it? No. Oh, I think it's over here. There it is. Splintered, huh? I haven't played the early Dragon Quest games in any substantial amount. The only Dragon Quest game that I've really, like, put actual time into and beaten was Dragon Quest XI's. I liked it overall. It was actually quite fun. I had some issues with it, but, like, I overall enjoyed it, like, quite a lot. I think my main issue with Dragon Quest XI-S is that it's too long. Like, I feel like there's just simply too much game. But it is very good. And, like, better than a lot of JRPGs that I've played. Okay, so I guess we're in the open world now, so we can, like, fast travel back. I'll keep that in mind. Splintered, huh? So we're going to talk to some annoying kids again. So if you enjoy annoying children in video games, boy, do you have
Unless you've got
great
Sammy
timing.
and the others with ya, then get lost.
Do I have to, like, talk to them outside or wait for them to come with me? What are we doing here? I thought they would just be here. They are not making this straightforward, huh? Okay, I guess I'm gonna go back. Most of the time when you free NPCs, they just go to their destination. All right, we're gonna turn on the heat vision for this one. Oh, that's sick. I can see like a death claw in the distance. That's pretty helpful. Heat vision so I can see stupid children. Oh, you know what I bet it is? I bet that I have to wait for the kids to get there. And, like, they're not there yet. That could be the explanation. Because they're not anywhere around here at all. So maybe I have to, like, wait a long time for them to just get there. So maybe the better solution would be to come back to this, like, another time. Like, just do other stuff in the game and then go to Little Lamplight later. Because they're not here. So, I guess that's just not happening. Alright. Alright, what else did we do then? We could try picking a fight with that Deathclaw. That's probably a bad idea, but I do have some powerful weapons. I might be able to get away with it. Yeah, let's pick a fight with the Deathclaw. Oh, that stealth attack didn't work, because this weapon's not good long range. I have definitely confirmed that. Okay, so we can handle Deathclaws. That's good to know. Good to know that we're getting strong. I like feeling strong. It feels good to be strong, you know? Well, I guess, I'll do some stupid, boring inventory crap. And, get that out of the way since I'm too full up on garbage. My character's in a hurry. She's got places to be. Things to loot. She's a complete addict. Alright. I don't think I need to have these on my character right now. I think I might have graduated from using most of the, gun-type weapons. Like, I think I've actually resolved a lot of my energy weapon needs. It only took, like, how many hours? Too many. Far too many. You know, I was looking at, just out of curiosity, because I hadn't, like, checked in on the game in eons. But I was just like kind of curious, like what's the deal with World of Warcraft in current year, right? So I like watched like a video that kind of gave like a bit of a summary of like kind of some of the things they've done, at least for the most recent expansion and stuff. And it was kind of interesting, but I also got like that vibe of it of like, you know, yeah, this is still like otherwise the same game it's always been, right? You know, for better or worse, where it's like, eh. Like, I look at it and I'm like, yeah, that's a game I used to play a lot. It looks basically the same. They, like, did improve and change some things I noticed, and the video pointed out some stuff. I'm like, that's cool that you can play it, like, solo or whatever and fuck around with that. And it's like, you can do more things by yourself if you want. But then I got thinking, and it was like, man, if I want to play, like, an RPG solo, there's, like, a million fucking new experiences and RPGs out there that I can just play at any time. I own several of them. And there's like like that's like new stuff, you know, like things that came out at all recently. Never mind the millions of retro RPGs I could play, right? So like to me, there's not much point in that, especially when I used to many years ago play World of Warcraft a lot. So like that's not interesting to me, and I wasn't like looking to be sold, right? Like I wasn't like looking to be like, oh yeah, shit, I gotta play more of that game again. It was like, nah, I was just interested because I heard a bit about it recently. I was just like, I wonder how that's going. I wonder what's going on with that. And I was like, yeah, it looks fine, but you know, it didn't like exactly make me feel like, oh shit, I gotta play that immediately. So much is insane now. It's like, no, it's basically the same. Like, at its core, it's the same game and will continue to be, and that's fine. It is a funny thing to think about, though, of just, like... I used to play, like, a shitload of, Genshin Impact, and Genshin Impact's essentially, like, a solo MMORPG. Like, it's basically, that's what it approximately is when you get down to the core of it. And I had my fun with it. Definitely, but, like, I wouldn't say I've, like, hard quit that game, but I definitely lost all of my interest in it because of many reasons. One of them being that because I played it a shitload, I basically beat that game. Like, there's not anything else for me to do in that game, like in terms of progression of characters and stuff, like outside of the arduous task of building new characters in that game and then have them not be as good as the ones I've already had and fully built. There's not really a reason for me to do anything that way. And that's like one of the big factors in what killed a lot of my interest. Just that, like, there's nothing I can do that would get me any stronger than how I currently am, right? So, like, any of the content that they would throw at players for the next several years, I would just completely fucking decimate. Because I, you know, spent enough time grinding out the characters and getting really good, like, gear and shit. So there wasn't really any point in that end. And, there also wasn't really, like, there's a lot of, like, toxicity and, there's a lot of toxicity and just general, bad vibes associated with the almost year-long, English voice acting strike as well. And, like, the English dub for the game being dead, and it's how I listened to the characters for, like, over 4 years. So, like, them just, like, basically killing the dub for a variety of reasons, and the various complexities and drama associated with that kind of just gave me terrible vibes associated with that game lately, which is one of the other big reasons I've just kind of dropped off of it. But, you know, I would say that, like, 4 years for a live service game is a really good run, right? That's a really good run. And if I did at some point, they did somehow resolve some of this stuff with, the English dub and stuff, I would check in and, like, do the story stuff, you know, like, but I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. Like, I don't think it's ever gonna get resolved in, like, a amicable way at this point. So that's really disappointing. Let's do the Big Trouble in Big Town quest. I'm really feeling that right now. It's also linked to Little Lamplight anyways, so, like, may as well. And, I can take on super mutants now. Like, I actually can take on most anything. I just killed a Deathclaw. I think I'm good. I think I'm ready. Yeah, Happy Toaster. My brother played vanilla World of Warcraft, like, before any of the expansions. Played a very unhealthy amount. Was, like, one of the top players in the world. And, was, like, you know, like among the first, you know, in the world to do various things. He wasn't, like, in the top, but he was, like, in, like, probably what you would say, like, the top 10 or whatever. Like, I would say. Of, like, you know, guilds or whatever. Like, that was kind of the vibe that I remembered at the time. Top in the server, at the very least. And, like, in a guild like that. And, yeah, he played it a ton. And I guess my point of that is almost immediately after Burning Crusade came out, and then he learned that all of the work that he put into the vanilla game was invalidated almost completely by the one expansion. He was, like, done. He basically quit the game permanently, like, forever. He never went back.
Those assholes in Lamplight said that this place was great. Hey, don't get any bright ideas about trying anything. We may not look it, but every one of us is a trained killer. Oh, who am I kidding? Look, we're in trouble here. If you want to help, great. If not, just please don't kill anyone while you're here.
I guess the only thing my brother really kept from it, right, like he would any expansion, is the cosmetics, unique mounts, stuff like that. What kind of trouble?
Well, we've got super mutants out that way and slavers up that way. Take your pick. They both come in here, drag off as many as they can carry, and shoot whoever puts up a fight. The best we can ever hope for is that they get here at the same time and fight over who gets to kill us.
You know, one thing I do remember being quite remarkable, though, back in the day, is the Burning Crusade launch. I was there for it, as many people were. You know, you would have lines and stuff, like, even in smaller-ish cities and stuff. Like, the city I lived in at the time was, like, bigger, but it wasn't, like, you know, what you would see in most American cities. And, there was, like, a really big lineup to get the expansion. I remember doing that in the morning. With my dad, my brother, and, you know, we got, like, our physical copy, because, you know, digital wasn't really a thing then. So, like, you would physically go there, get your copy, and, you know, it was a very interesting, different time. And, I also remember, too, just, like, how stable it was. Like, despite it being the first expansion to one of the biggest games in history, the launch of Burning Crusade in terms of, like, the server stability was pretty much, like, top notch. Like, there weren't any issues. It was very shocking. Why don't you leave?
And where are we going to go? Megaton won't have us. Lamplight
I blew
won't
up
take us
Megaton.
back, and Rivet City is too far.
You should know that I blew up Megaton.
Besides, the bunch of us can't even hold this town. Can you imagine us schlepping across the wasteland?
Who lives here?
There aren't many of us left. There's me and Pappy. Red runs the clinic, but she's been taken by the mutant. Kimba does what she can. And
Kimba.
there's Bittercup.
Yes.
She's just about as useless
Kimba
as
the
a
lion.
human being can be. Time Bomb was hurt in the last raid, so he's out. That's about it. The mutants and slavers have taken everyone else. Just us and a couple of guns are all that's left.
I'm sure you'll manage.
Yeah, we'll see.
Where did you people come from anyway?
We all used to live in a place called Little Lamplight, but they have a rule about age. You reach 16, and you're out.
Very stupid.
Didn't matter, though, because you just pack your things and head to Big Town. All the adults go there, and there's plenty to eat. plenty to eat, all right, if you like eating bullets.
Ha.
I've lost count of how many times I've been shot at.
What do you know about these super mutants?
What?
He's Skidger.
You've never seen a
Big
super
town
mutant
is.
before?
Yeah.
They're mean and ugly and scary as hell. They came and rounded up a bunch of us and carried them off. God, they must be doing awful things to them. I'd go rescue them, but then who'd defend Big Town? I patrol every day now. And I got a little present for those muties when they come back. You know what it is? This kick-ass gun. That's what. Yeah, baby.
I am indeed. You can see it at the top. yes, right there. Let's see. You got any intel on the enemy, soldier boy?
Intel? What's intel? I can tell you they went north towards the Germantown police station, if that's what you mean. You going to rescue them?
Yeah, you stay here and hold off any more mutants. I'll go rescue your friends.
That's totally awesome! Yeah, okay. While you're out on your mission, I'll stay here and hold down the fort. Cool! Hey, did I show you my new gun? It's totally awesome.
I bet. Yep, cool.
Keep an eye out for muties.
I have seen that. He's already dead. I've progressed pretty far into the main story. You made that mod? Awesome. Pretty cool. Yeah, there were a few years back when I did a big playthrough of New Vegas. There was like one or two modders that came into my my chat. I think the one of them was a guy who made like some of the quest mods. I don't remember specifically which, but made some of them. All right, so okay, there's some stuff along the way. We'll do that. Now I get to play the game of who's shooting at me. Must be them. Oh, they are doing a really good job of it. Man, sometimes these enemies, they're a fascinating bunch. I think they might also be on the bridge. Your camouflage isn't working, Uno Squid? That's too bad. It is, after all, the trans day of disability. Or visibility, rather. Disability. You can tell my brain's pretty deep fried. Okay. I kind of wish I had a scope on one of these energy weapons, but I'm making do. Yes, trans fried indeed. It's like trans fats, but it's slightly different. Yeah. I see super mutants over there. I have a feeling that this mod pack doesn't include one of the mods that I normally use. There's a mod that I use that makes it so the enemies don't like have fucking hit scan instantly like land every shot they shoot at you type stuff that these games do by default. Basically, it's a way to kind of help balance things a little bit so that you don't just get constantly like just destroyed instantly like I was. Okay, let's see. Because I've kind of figured that's, yeah, spread something. Not that they missed their first shot. It's more of a mathematical calculation that they use. To kind of like determine their odds of hitting you. And there's like different like, versions of it, like in terms of their percentage of like accuracy, their chance to hit. Like different variations you can choose. Yeah, I don't think that they're using that. I should double check after the stream to see if it's in the list, because I almost guarantee you that it is not, because the enemies seem to be way too damn accurate. It reminds me a lot of vanilla. Yeah, it basically makes it so they're all sharpshooters, because they really have that sharpshooter energy to them, like, big time. It's like the game's, of course, totally playable without that mod. It's just that I think that mod makes the game better. Because it kind of gets a little annoying. Gets a little annoying when you cannot find out where they're shooting you at, and you have, like, no time to react to it. So that kind of, like, helps balance that out a little bit. But I'm also, maybe you would know better than me, Skitcher, because it's hard for me to keep all of these facts straight between the different iterations of the engines of these games. Is it safe for me to add a plugin mod that does not have an ESP into an existing file? Or does that run a risk of, like, save corruption? I often get this really confused because it works differently in, like, Skyrim Special Edition and stuff. So, like, I forget, like, what the rules are, so to speak. Because I wouldn't want to add any, like, mods in during a playthrough like this for stream if it's going to fuck up a save file and then, like, ruin the stability. Yeah, like an ESP-less mod, yeah. Because I really, there's a couple that this pack doesn't have that I kind of want to add in. Like, they don't have the mini-map mod, which I really want. They don't have... They very likely don't have the mod we just talked about either, so... Getting those two in would be nice. Because I'm pretty sure those are ESP-less. Just catching up with chat a bit. I think, though, that this mod pack is very good overall. And for those who don't have the context, like... The reason I'm using this mod pack is because last year when I changed computers, for some reason everything with Mod Organizer 2 just permanently broke. And it nuked all of my mods along with it. And I was not able to find any information as to why this happened. It's a complete mystery. Something went wrong with transferring it between different computers. And I lost everything, essentially. Because, like, basically no games would launch is what would happen. And there would be times I could fake it to get it to launch, and it would, like, do it one time. And then as soon as I closed the game and booted it up again, it just would never boot. Didn't matter what I did. Didn't matter how I cleaned the files or reinstalled base files or whatever. It just was completely broken forever. So basically, I didn't want to have to redo tens of hours of work for each, you know, for all these games. So I just decided to get a mod pack. Because I did actually have a whole Tale of Two Wastelands mod loadout done manually for the purpose of streaming last year, and it completely nuked, and I decided to just do this instead. I guess there's really nothing here, huh? Doesn't seem to be anything. Oh, there's this. Okay. I don't know if I want to go in here right now, but it's there, I guess. Yeah, it's true. It's true, Skidger. It really is like that a lot of the time. Kind of why I'm still a little hesitant to add anything to this. I don't think I would remove anything, but just adding like a couple mods or so would be helpful. I'm not certain, though, if they're both actually ESP-less, the ones that I'm thinking of. I'd have to double check. They may not be. They might actually have, like, something. Yeah, there's, like, a lot of very bizarre interactions between mods that are hard to predict. Man. Why is the accuracy so bad? I have, like, max perception. And like my energy weapon skill's like over 80. Yeah, I mean, technically, this isn't the creation engine. That was introduced in Skyrim. But yeah, I know what you mean. I just call it the Bethesda game engine, personally. It's more simple in my brain. Yeah, that sounds about right. Just like, even if it touches nothing, it still does a weird interaction. Hey, Gigaboots. It goes well. It goes well. I actually haven't had a single crash today at all, which means that because I said that, the game will crash in about a minute, give or take. I even survived Rivet City, and it didn't crash in Rivet City. So far, it's held up super well in stability today. So that's, pleases me. It really just seems to be like Rivet City is like one of the worst areas in the game, and even all the mods and Tales to Wastelands and all that still doesn't actually fix how broken Rivet City is.
Come over here! Help!
Yes, trouble in Rivet City indeed. Well, I tried. I figured that was going to be a gamble. I have other ways to approach this. Ideally, more tactful ways. Like, this might be a good time to use the tri-beam instead. It's just that its damage is not as good, but it is accurate. Can you fucking die? Oh my god, this isn't hitting. Wasting ammo. Maybe the tri-beam was a mistake. Fuck, the laser pistol seems better for sniping. But yeah, see, they're like hitting me from these distances. And wherever they're shooting at here. Yeah, I think this guy way back here is shooting me. Yeah, this has got to be, like, completely vanilla. Like, they're missing some of the shots, I guess, but very few. Like, that part's pretty brutal. Yeah, it's going well. Making good progress, getting strong. Despite what it looks like at the moment, I am getting stronger. Oh boy. There we go. Okay, so probably just max out repair. Yep, just do that. And energy weapons. Okie doke. Finesse is pretty nice. Can't really go wrong with finesse, and it does play into my max perception. So it takes 8 to take this perk at all. Yeah, I don't see any reason not to take finesse. So let's just do that. Keep it real simple, not agonize over the decisions. Yeah, exactly. It's all in the same engine since Morrowind. It's all just an absurd band-aid thing. The engine, as we know, is just complete fucking crap. Crapshoot of nightmares. They did do a lot to improve the engine from what I've seen with Starfield. But then Starfield, like, you know... I don't think Starfield's like a terrible game or anything, but like, it's got problems. It's flawed. Like, there's some stuff Starfield does that I really like and that I did enjoy, but then there's all this other stuff that it completely flounders at. So it's really a bit of a mixed bag. But what's funny, though, is like Starfield did objectively do well in terms of sales and numbers, even though it was on Game Pass. So it's like not quite accurate to say Starfield was a failure. It financially did well, according to what the numbers say. But I think the biggest bummer was Starfield, and a lot of people don't even notice or know about this because nobody talks about Starfield. Starfield, like, modding scene is basically in a terrible, terrible fucking situation because, paid mods took over most of that modding scene. Like, the whole, like, creation club thing that Bethesda's been pushing. Apparently, they succeeded at... Seriously? That car damaged me? Wow. This fucking game. I have made a decision. And where is it? What did they call it in this? What the hell do they label it as? I'm looking to see how to turn off the one thing that they turned on. It's not faster sleep weight. I know it's in here somewhere. Well, where is it? I basically want to turn back on beds healing you at full because this cannot stand. I've kind of made an assessment that this game is not in a good enough state, at least with this mod pack, that I can trust it. I'm not going to lose all of my healing items just because physics objects damage you a shitload sometimes in this. So I'm just trying to figure out where that was. I know I saw it in the list, but they labeled it in a weird way. They labeled it in a weird way, and I can't find it now. Oh, there's a thing where you can sleep in owned beds. Why isn't that turned on? I always thought that was stupid. Let me turn that on. Yeah, I'm not finding it. That's annoying. I thought I would have found it right away. Like, I know there's this, but that's not really what I'm looking for. And I really don't want to go through this giant list manually because I did that last time off stream. I wish I knew what they named it. Maybe I can just go by what's on. Let's go by the list of what's on, maybe, and I might find it that way. Or not, since the list is still gigantic anyway. Man, that's annoying. Maybe I should just check this out off stream. Because I'm not seeing this anywhere. That's quite frustrating. Because I would like to turn that off. Like, I want to get my health back when I sleep. And you think just typing in sleep would do that. But apparently not. And I've tried heals and HP and all this other stuff. And I'm not finding it unless I'm just blind. But I don't see it when I search these terms. Nah, I can't find the damn thing. I have to do that off stream. So I basically just want the game to behave normally and be like, yo, I sleep in bed, I get my health back. But I guess we can't have nice things right now. So I guess I'm just going to be on the cusp of death. Because I dared to walk on top of a car. How the who is here?
I'm
I know you are, but somebody sees me and is trying to kill me. Yao Guai? Seriously? Here? That doesn't make any sense, but okay. Well, it's dead now. Snyder time. Yeah, I'm not playing on hardcore. Ah, there it is. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, no wonder I couldn't find it. It's like buried in a sub-menu. Why did they do that? Oh, they did mention something else. I should read that. What was it? Something about owned beds. Does not affect sleeping in player-owned beds as this is a scripted effect. Okay. So basically, if I were to do it at, like, my own place, it may not work. Got it. I mean, that's compromise I'm willing to settle with. Anyway, you're free, dude.
What? Who? You mean, are you for real? I'm safe? I need to get out of here. Here, take these supplies. It's all I have, but they'll only slow me down.
You keep it, dude.
You're right, it's dangerous.
I don't want whatever garbage you're gonna give me I may not care about. It's fine.
Before more of them come.
I guess that makes me awesome and good and stuff. How's my karma anyway? I'm still evil. I'm a betrayer. Kill too many slavers, I guess. Okay, that did not heal me. Do I have to, like, sleep more? That didn't seem to fix it. Maybe it, like... Maybe it doesn't, like, immediately take effect. Maybe you have to, like, go somewhere else or reload the game or something. Yeah, stealing definitely does. I need to restart the game for that? I see. I see. Yeah, that doesn't shock me. Thank you for the help. It's a lot to keep track of with these games. I do know a lot about this stuff, but, like... It's a lot to remember, especially when you're doing a stream. No, you're fine. No, this is helpful. Like, it straight up solved the problem. So that's nothing to be sorry about. I'll, just quickly restart it then. Because, I'd like to get my health back. Yeah, I don't think the game... Like, it... There is a mod or two that is supposed to fix the collision things with, like, physics objects, and it does work. Where, like, you're not going to take, like, a ton of damage on accident. But I think the problem is that this might just be me misremembering or something, but I think that mod or a couple other mods like it are, like, not, like, they're not clean mods. Like, I think they actually cause more problems than they solve. There we go. All right, good. Yeah, I think those cause more problems than they solve. Like, I think I remember somebody saying that, like, it makes the game crash more or causes, like, save bloat or some other issue. Which is, I guess, why the mod pack wouldn't have that. Modding these games gets really complicated, as has been discussed previously. But yeah. It's, definitely been an interesting time with this mod pack. Over time, I've been kind of, de-shitifying some of the stupid stuff it had on by default. Like, AP cost for jumping, which is still the one that gets me the most, I think. I think that one gets me the most because it's such a silly thing. Like, when has jumping ever helped? Like, jumping doesn't, like, help you in these games in that way. Alright. So this is a place I remember decently well since I have done this quest, like, a number of times. Back when I had played this game more. I don't have it memorized, of course, but I have the gist. I remember, like, kind of some of the structure of it. But yeah. This has been intriguing. And it's nice over time to, revert some of the stupider changes that it had on by default. Too bad I didn't get a sneak attack on that. I played it originally back when it came out on the PS3. So I've got you beat. PS3 version would definitely be even worse. That was certainly an experience. Wow, that's a lot of lore I do not want to read. Oh, missed that. I can remember it can use this and just like highlight stuff real quick. But yeah, see, this stuff keeps happening with this mod pack. It's basically the same as the vanilla games where like you can just take damage from physics objects at random. Like I lost most of my health earlier by just standing on top of a car. And that was what sent me on that, where I'm like, yeah, I want to be able to get my health back when I sleep. I think I'm done with that whole removal of that feature. Because if the game's not gonna be fair about that, then I'm certainly not going to be, you know? So yeah, that was definitely the breaking point for me on that one. The only problem with this weapon is it's not that accurate. That's the wrong weapon, I think. There we go.
You're rescuing me? Thanks. I thought we were goners for sure.
This is the same actor as Moira.
Dead. Or worse.
I'm glad you're alive.
Me too. I'm extremely lucky you came along.
Yeah, a very white woman. I'm not giving her a weapon. Is there anyone else?
Everyone else is dead. We're taken away to who knows where.
So just the one person?
Except maybe for Shorty. They dragged
Ah.
him off downstairs to the kitchen a while ago. But no one comes back from the kitchen.
She's very radiant. You wait here, I'll go see about Shorty.
I'm not waiting around for some super mutant to lock me up again. There's the back door somewhere around here.
You mean what I just
You're
opened?
not back soon. I'm leaving without you. If I'm not here when you come back, meet me at Big Town.
That's what she's supposed to look like. Yeah, I have the heat vision on so I can actually, like, you know, see what I'm doing. So I can spot enemies. I'm not even sure if these guys will find me. Like, their pathfinding is... This, it's a heat vision. I have night vision goggles, and you can swap between, like, the thermal imaging versus the other one. If you just mean why did she look like this in general, You figure it out. Well, I think I know where they are. Yeah. It's just it doesn't turn off when you're in conversations, right? It's super helpful, though, for, like, these types of areas. These darker areas. Probably terrible for stream, but hey, what are you gonna do about it, right? Stomper perk. Awesome. Makes me cool, like some kind of predator. I guess the, oh, it's one of them. One of them rad roaches. Well, for now, it seems like it's safe. So we... Oh, shit. I almost ran into a fucking landmine. I was about to have a really good clip chat. But, unfortunately, that was robbed of me because I noticed it. Well, we can't get them all. Better luck next time. Yeah, saved myself from content. Well, at least there's no shortage of funny little clips I can get, because I've already gotten lots from this playthrough. These games are always, like, extremely good about that sort of thing. Extremely good about that sort of thing. See, I guess I have my repair max, so, like, I don't have to worry about that anymore, I guess. Like, I basically can repair something to its full condition if I understand how it's been rebalanced. Yep. So I can finally do that. That's pretty awesome. Now I just need jury rigging. Which is taking longer than I expected. I was reasonably convinced I was going to get it this stream. But unless I decided to go extra longer, which I'm not going to go extra longer, I guess that's not happening yet. We're close. The grabby hand is quite amusing. It's even after all this time, I'm still amused by this animation. I did not want to pick that up. In my experience, Snyder, I don't really agree. There have been times that weapon repair kits have been extremely helpful. They also take up less, they take up a lot less real estate in terms of the weight and stuff. Weapon repair kits are extremely helpful when the, you do not have better means to repair stuff with. Even with jury rigging, you can run into some issues with that sometimes where you just can't find spares. So no, weapon repair kits are still pretty awesome. I get mileage out of them on stronger guns and stuff. Like, maybe with this mod pack, they would have less use. But it's hard to say. So, what's the tracker doing here? It's not really telling me what this objective is. Whatever. I've used weapon repair kits lots. In my over 800 hours of playing New Vegas alone, I've definitely gotten mileage. It really just depends what kind of weapons you use. Like from my recollection, for example, right? Like these types of weapons, it's often harder to find these just dropping anywhere. So like getting a weapon repair kit for stuff like this tends to be super helpful. Same thing with like missile launchers and like bigger, heavier weapons in general. You tend to get a lot of use out of weapon repair kits for those, since they either run into two problems. Either keeping spares takes up a massive amount of weight, causing problems that way, or you tend to have problems with just finding them. So there's definitely not everybody's just carrying a missile launcher. Where's this stupid kitchen? I guess we got 3 waypoints here. Those are those two. So that's the chicken. God, my brain. Kitchen is down here. There we go. Can I repair you yet? Laser pistol. I got nothing. Okay. The basement. All kinds of fun in the basement. I thought there'd be more super mutants down here, but nothing's showing up. Oh, maybe here? And it's probably just more rad roaches. Yeah, looks that way. Ah, there we go. Super mutant overlord. I know what to do about you. A little dangerous. Sorry, dog meat. I wasn't expecting a guy that tough down here. Yeah, those guys suck. That's what this is for. Minigun. I do not want that. I'm gonna see if I can open that without the key. Oh wait, I already opened it. That probably is just for the exit, like the back entrance. What was this? Oh yeah, it was for the fucking whatever, it doesn't matter, I'll just grab it. I already opened it, yeah. So that's just for the jail cell. They already did.
Thank God. Who are you? Never mind, I don't care right now. Let's go get Red and get out of here.
This game's so weird when it comes to like the moral choices. Like, what makes you think I'm here to rescue you? It's just like weird stuff that people don't behave that way. It's odd. It's just a weird thing where it's like they couldn't. It's like they had a mandate where they had to write a good thing and an evil thing in every like quest and like dialogue choice. Where it's like they always had to reach and find something, even it makes 0 sense. I remember that being the case with Knights of the Old Republic, where like they did the light side, dark side choices, and they would be really reaching and really desperate with some of the dark side ones, where it was like, why would you do that? Like, there's no motivation or reason for it, right? Well, thanks for the subscription. Very appreciated. I think I might have said this on stream. I think I did at the start of the stream. I actually got 6 more emotes in the works. So soon there will be 6 more emotes. Wow. Been a long time coming. Thank you very much.
You don't have to tell me twice. Let's get out of here.
Follow me.
I'm right behind you.
What was that final world in battle in Donkey Kong Land? gosh. Donkey Kong Land is a game that I streamed once, like a year or two ago. Donkey Kong Land is not a game that most people should play. They should try it and then probably not finish it. I'm sorry that you finished it. It's an interesting game, Donkey Kong Land. Like, the first Donkey Kong Land is interesting. That's the most that I can say about it. Boy, though, is that, like, one of the really rare situations where, like, I played a game and got, like, kind of motion sick. The reason is because when you're fighting K. Rool on a large screen for the final boss, K. Rool, like, the camera constantly pans and it's really, like, shrunk down because it's like a Game Boy game. And it keeps, like, constantly shifting and swinging around in a really, really weird way. And it made me really uncomfortable on a large screen in front of my face because it was really originally designed for a Game Boy screen, right? You wouldn't have had that problem on an actual Game Boy. So it just ends up being like, it just fucked me up. And I had to like shrink down the window a bunch in order to just finish the boss. It was a nightmare. It was terrible. I had a bad time. But it was an experience. One I do not wish to repeat. So I guess I'm gonna be over capacity again once this buff wears off. I'm already at full health. What else can I get rid of? Or anything else I can drop? I could get rid of the frag grenades. I may not use them because I already have a bunch at my base. Maybe I can ditch some of the laser rifles. Oh yeah, I could. I can just repair it. It's not like the most efficient thing to do, but hey, it's something. So that fixes the problem. Yeah, Donkey Kong Land's fucked up. There's not really much more to say than that, really. It's a weird fucking game. It has a completely different, like, world with its own aesthetics close to toward the end. That are nothing like the original trilogy. The final boss is extremely difficult. And that whole final world is, like, extremely difficult. It's, like, ROM hack tier bullshit that throws at you. It's really just not medicated at all. Donkey Kong Land is just a terrible game. It's interesting, though. Like, it is unique. Donkey Kong Land 2 and 3 are, like, less so. 2 and 3 are okay. They're better games. But they're not, like... I don't think I would describe them as interesting because they don't have anything unique to them. They're just like, here are the Super Nintendo games, but they're worse. And that's kind of where they clock in at. Like, I don't remember them having anything that was unique. It was just like just Game Boy versions of existing shit with their own levels, but like no new enemies or anything else that you would describe as like different. Twitch told you not to post the psychotic KOTOR dialogue into chat. Awesome. Yeah, KOTOR has not aged very well. Oh. Dog meat, do you have... No, dog meat's free. Okay. So, that solves some problems for me. Dog meat, hold on to this fat man. That means we have nuke options now, chat. I got some nukes. Some mini nukes. Yeah, take these grenades. That'll do nicely. Yeah, I'm not... Like, I only did it for content, and I'm gonna be honest, because it can always be looked at on my VODs, but, I did not legitimately beat Donkey Kong Land. I was like, fuck this. So I just like save stated in like the last stretch of it. I couldn't handle it. I know that if I put in the time, I would have been able to do it, but I was like, man, I'm just trying to stream these games. I didn't want to fucking subject myself to doing all that with a limited live system and all that. So I decided to cheat a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, no, I didn't like... I think the only place where I like full on save stated was I only full on save stated, it was like that one deranged last world where they had what was it? Like moving clouds? Like moving cloud platforms and stuff? That was driving me crazy and I was so confused that I did do some actual save states during the level just to get through that because I was like, what is this? Like, I had no idea where I was going. So just to save the time and agony, I decided to do more save stating for that. But otherwise, for those who are new to the stream, I don't do that. That is a very rare situation. I actually am very above board when it comes to that sort of thing. Not that it really matters, I just thought I'd make that clear. Very rare that I do that in a game. And when it comes to stuff like the GameCube challenge, it's not even possible. And I never would anyway. Because I use real hardware for the GameCube challenge, so like, that doesn't exist. There's no save stating. Anyway, I gotta like talk to that lady. If I can find her. Where'd the visual objectives go? Like, they're on my compass, but they're not showing on the screen. Why is that? I don't know. I'm not in combat, so I don't know why it's doing that. I guess it just bugs out sometimes. Boy, I sure get spoiled by the visual objectives. Oh, yep. Yeah, that was what I did before streaming. Most of those have been deleted, mainly out of just copyright reasons. I did a lot of, like, fan-made professional level audiobooks back in the day. They got a little too high effort at times. Haven't escorted them yet, so I have to wait. I have to find her. It's true, they can't get you if you run fast enough. Except for the times that they have done that to me anyway. There she is.
We can talk back at Big...
Follow me.
Well...
Yeah, the K-Rool fight was disorienting. It was a nightmare. So, I think I can just fast travel, right? We'll find out. My explosive skill affect their detonation time? I don't know. That's a good question. Is it not work? Did I press the wrong button? I pressed the wrong button. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting brain deep fried here. I'm doing stuff that I normally wouldn't do.
Our heroine returns.
She rescued me, at least.
I'm glad to be safely back home.
You're planning on giving a reward for rescuing you, right?
Right, of course. Rescuing me was a job to you, and you're a real professional. Well, here you go. I wish I had more I could give you.
It was my pleasure.
Thanks. I know you've already risked your life once already, but I heard the mutants talking about another attack. They'll probably be here soon.
Oh, yeah, I know all about Lightstep. I think, The mod might have changed some of the requirements slightly, but otherwise I think the requirement is you need to have a pretty high level in sneak. Like, you need to have the sneak skill up quite high, and I may not end up doing that for the build, so it's probably not something I'm going to be able to get. I'll stick around.
Really? That's great. I'll let everyone know. You're a real hero, you know that?
I'm so cool. So, no level up from that, though.
Oh, hi there. I'm Bittercup.
Nice to meet you.
Finally, someone who doesn't judge me. You know, the people here are just so quick to assume that they know everything about you. I mean, like, just because I'm different doesn't mean that I'm some sort of freak, you know? It's like, hello, this world sucks. No one gets that. They're all like, blah, 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 blah. What's wrong with that girl?
No one understands me either. I just like killing people.
God, it's so nice to have someone who understands. I mean, sure, when I left Little Lamplight, I was happy to be out of there. I was dating Pappy then, you know. I got here and he was like, Big Town will be safe. But it wasn't. This place is always under attack. But I don't date liars. So I dumped his ass and got with Flash. But that didn't last very long. Me and Time Bomb were a thing for a while, too.
Apparently I can have something to say to Bittercup.
Oh yeah? What is it? Not that I care what you think.
You seem different from everyone else, and I don't like people that look different. Must be a super mutant in disguise.
Really? I mean, good. No one wants to look like the boring slobs in this town anyway. Besides, if we're all going to die here, I at least want my corpse to look better than these inane wastelanders.
Yeah, I never thought about being a corpse. I usually make them.
You're not, seeing anyone right now, are you?
Oh, I know. I'm not in any sort of relationship. Are you?
Oh, well, I need to get going. But come back and visit me sometime, okay?
Wow, cool. That's pretty neat. Is Bittercup a follower? I forget. Like, is that like somebody you can recruit? I really genuinely don't remember. Like, almost all of the followers in Fallout 3 are, like, completely unmemorable. The only ones I remember is Fox. Like, Fox and Jericho, who died in the Megaton explosion because I couldn't be evil enough in time to deal with that situation. Alright, so what's this thing? It's like her... No, that's the other thing. That's the wrong thing. Man, there's too much stuff here that I haven't read. I don't know what's what. I don't know what she gave me. Yeah, Megaton's blown up. Clover's in Paradise Falls. Oh, yeah, Clover's like... Clover I already met. And, I left her alive, but, like, she was just stuck with her brain broken. And kept talking about this guy that I just murdered. And I couldn't engage in a conversation with Clover.
Another soul to add to my... Thanks for helping us.
If Bittercup is like a follower, it's probably just a mod thing. Or whatever. Probably how that goes. Yeah, Sentinel Lions is a follower. I remember that. I haven't been able to recruit anybody but Dogmeat because this game's like... This game makes it extremely difficult to get followers. Like, they have all these, like, karma-locked nonsense that they do. And they make it very difficult for you. If I recall correctly, the way that this part of the quest is structured is I have to talk to each of the NPCs, instruct them on shit. Oh, and that can happen, I guess. That's fun. That's true, Happy Toaster. That's true. However, if this is like New Vegas, which it should be since it's literally on the same engine and combines both games, I should be able to get a human follower, like, in addition to Dogmeat. Like, you should be able to have one human and then one, like, animal accessory, for lack of a better term, like, companion. That's fun. Maybe I don't instruct them. No, I guess not. Maybe if I went in with a different quest path. Okay.
You mean we're still alive?
Maybe I do it afterward. Because they seem to be reacting to this, so I guess I did the job.
I think I'm going to build
Yeah,
a
I guess so.
shrine to you. All I need is some incense.
Right, that's what I'm
and
saying, Snyder. Exactly. So that's what my logic is that it should let you.
Come on then, sweetie. I hate it here.
This is good. Very normal. Good looping audio. You are now well rested. Hey, there's Kimba the lion.
Oh, hello. I'm starting to feel safe for the first time in a long time. Thanks to you.
Mm-hmm.
You came to visit. You'll never guess what I found out in the wastes when I was supposed to be patrolling. Here, this is for you.
Mirelurk cakes. Cool.
Don't be a stranger.
Yep, BioWare style sex scenes. Only the best around here. We're learning so much in this big town.
There she is.
Isn't there, so if from what I remember, unless they modded it and changed it, because it is a bit broken. If I talk to, like, Red or whatever, her right there, doesn't she have, like, an 8-ball that I can just fucking steal? Nope. Maybe it's, like, in, like, a house or something. Like, there's an item that you can get that you just hold on your person that gives you, like, +1 luck. I remember that being a thing specifically. Yeah, at least 40 medicine. Apparently it's not count as stealing for some of this. Yeah, she doesn't have anything. It might just be, like, around. The bobbleheads have been completely retooled with the mod pack. They don't give you special stats anymore. They give you, like, passives instead. That said, I don't recall finding the luck bobblehead, so it's probably, like, around. Like, if this is where it's located, then, I just haven't found it yet, I guess. See, I don't remember every bobblehead location. I have found, like, a good number of them on accident, but there's, like, a few that I remember. I remember the strength bobblehead, the medicine bobblehead, because it's literally at the fucking vault at 101 at the beginning. I remember there's, like, I don't remember which type it is, but there's a bobblehead in Bethesda something something. It's like in the DC Ruin area around here. There's like a big labyrinthian dungeon building thing that you can go to that has one of the bobbleheads. Outside of that, my memory starts to get more hazy on where they are. But yeah, I remember her having like a unique... One of them had a unique item. Maybe it wasn't her specifically. Maybe it was Bittercup. I should just like check everybody's inventory. Nope, nothing. And I guess this doesn't count as like a quest yet. I know there's more to this though, like that you can do later, but
What the hell?
yeah, basically Snyder.
It's you.
Yeah, exactly. The clubhouse. Wow, what a dump. They got fuck all, huh? It is a clubhouse for losers. I evaluate people based on how many things that they have that I can take. It's a healthy thing to think about. And view everything. Anyway, I want to go back to that other room that I came in from when I went and fucked Bittercup. Where was that? Now I don't... Dog meat, you're in the way. I don't see, like, a labeling that makes sense here. I could have sworn there was something that I could get, but now I'm just losing my mind over it, I guess, and, like, I can't find shit anymore. Already looked at their inventories. Now I'm lost. I don't even know where she brought me. These things aren't being labeled in ways that make sense. Let me look at the local map. Maybe something will pop out on the local map. Nope. So I guess she's just in one of these common houses? Maybe, like, the common house that was over here? It might be this. Yeah, this looks like it might be it. There she is. Okay, what do you got? Nothing. Fuck. Maybe it's like an item that you can only get from a conversation. I wonder if that's what it is. Like, you have to talk to them? Maybe you don't steal it. Maybe it's like a dialogue.
I got to admit, I didn't think you were one of the good ones, but what the hell?
It's also
Thanks.
very possible that it
Might
doesn't
not be
do
so
what it
bad after
used to
all.
anymore. And this
Who
is
am I
still a
kidding?
waste of
There's still
time.
Plenty of things out there that want to kill us. At least I didn't die today. I got you to thank for that, so thanks.
You came here with Bittercup, right?
I told her things would be safe here. How was I supposed to know all those stories were bunk? Then she dumped me, called me a liar. I was lied to myself, all right. Well, that didn't matter to her. Then she started dating Flash and got all spooky. Good riddance.
I have to go now.
Have a crappy... what the hell. Have a good one.
I mean, I did literally save your life, so maybe respect me a little.
We got those mutants good, didn't we?
Well, I did.
From the look of things, I'd say a super mutant sat down in a ditch one day and shat out this town.
It affects the odds with the mod pack, but it still lets you see the inventory. It doesn't, like, hide things from the inventory.
I wasn't about to let everyone else go there without me. A few dozen attacks on the town later, and here I am. Almost an ingredient in a super mutant chili cook-off. Go kick some ass.
It's the hero of Big Town.
Maybe if I talk to Red, I can get something. Yeah, it's been going longer than I was expecting, to be quite honest. But, you know, when you're playing these types of games, you kind of want to put in extra time for streaming. Because these are very, like, this particular type of stream is very long. Like, this is gonna take a while. And yeah, I'm having fun. Well, she disappeared. I'm giving up. Maybe I might look it up later off stream and figure it out.
Remember to keep an eye on the north.
BB gun. That's desperate. I think I'll head on over to good old 10 Penny Tower and drop off my junk. Yeah, I figured something was fucked up with the camera. So about bugs, I knew I felt like I was shorter. Why is it doing that? It might be. Or if that would be fixed on, like, reloading the game or something. That is such a strange bug to have. Why is it doing that?
Happy Toaster 1. Donated 5.
Thank you very much, Happy Toaster. It's very generous. I'm very flattered by all the support. Thank you very much. Okay, let's see. And that TTS is so funny. It would be interesting to be able to figure out how you can change that if you can. But the TTS is funny in just how like stilted it says things and how unenthused it can be at times. Let's see. Yeah, just dump this off. Oops. Looted something again without knowing what it was. I actually probably don't need any frag grenades when I have the missile launcher right now. Okay. How are we doing on our space now? That's looking better. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. That's looking pretty good. I think that we maybe graduated from the recharger rifle. I think it might be time to retire it. It does have bonus critical chance, but its damage isn't like that good. I think shockingly we may have like gotten over that hump completely on like having no energy weapon ammo, because I was complaining about that a lot during like the first 3 streams here until it got resolved in this stream. So yeah, I think we're good. We have a lot now. Oh, that's a really good combo. That's actually works shockingly well with the sunglasses on the notepad or the notes emote. Yeah, we got a whole new 6 emotes coming pretty soon. I'm pretty excited to see how that all turns out. It's been a long time coming. But with that,